Greetings everyone, Professor Prinny here, and today I'm here to play more Palworld. So, last time we went ahead and cleared out 2 towers, what else? Honestly, that's all, not gonna lie, that's as much as I remember of last stream. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and start up, just go over what I've done off stream. So the reason why I'm not in game right now is because the moment I closed off my last off stream session, a raid started. The moment I logged off, well, not a raid didn't start. A notification that a raid was going to come start on towards my 3rd base popped up. So yeah, that's why I'm on the title screen right now, because yeah, my 3rd base will have to deal with that. Let me just make sure my pals are set up to attack invaders. Yes, they are. Okay, good. How many more minutes do we have until we... Okay, yeah, I've still got a bit of time. But yeah, here we go. Here's my 3rd base. It's looking far more well thought out compared to my previous 2 bases, now that I've gotten more experience with building stuff. And yeah, I've made use of all the hardwood we've collected and made use of the Japanese style building foundations and whatnot. So yeah, I've got this big building here that functions as where the pals go and rest during the evenings. I've got all the pal beds right in here and whatnot. Down below, we've got the kitchen, although it's pretty much relegated to this corner. Honestly, I was planning to make this like one big mess hall, but I needed like extra beds because of how many pals we can even add around here. And yeah, technology-wise, I'm pretty much restricted as to where I'm at now. I need to move on towards Hexolites, and that requires us to find Hexolite Quartz and Chromite. But as for fast steel, though, we've got oil being produced. I did manage to get 2 oil rigs per oil spout. And at the moment, I've got 2 generators, and okay, their electrical output at the moment is actually dwindling quite a bit. I did used to have 4 electric pals work on the electricity constantly, but I moved it down to 2 because I got to the point where I finally found, well, not found, well, okay, I did find a Dazzy spawn location, so I was finally able to make progress on the generating electricity tree. As you can see, we've gone quite a bit down, although I'm not going beyond level 5 at the moment because I don't have any electric generation powers that can go that has generation level 6 at the moment. Although I could force one, I don't feel the need to use a electric generation skill book just yet, so I've been mostly focusing on the other skill trees for the most part. We finished the planting research tree. We're about to finish the lumbering one, and speaking of which, I need to assign some pals to finish that off. Hang on a moment. Oops, right, the only pal I have available that can do that is back in my 1st base, but I wanna, make sure that my pals in base 3 here are okay when the raid comes, and we've got a minute left to go. So yeah, got ourselves a nice watchtower. The entire base is surrounded by metal walls. I want similar walls to the one enemy base that we encountered in the previous stream when we first got here to Sakurajima. The one where I was screaming about all the AoEs and whatnot. Oh, right, and you also need to make sure there's no predator pals nearby, because there was a raid off-stream where we had significant casualties because there was a predator pal nearby and it got caught up in the crossfire, so it aggroed towards us and it basically nuked quite a few of the pals of the base. I don't need to throw out as many extremely, well, appropriately leveled pals around this area. The pals we've got out and about right now have been more than enough with dealing with the raids that happened off stream. Honestly, I do feel a little uncomfortable with just leaving them on their own, so... Oh, and they're coming towards north. Wonderful. Oh yeah, despite me being up here, the pals can just sometimes... the enemies can sometimes just snipe me from above. Hey! Oh, what the heck's that Verdash doing? Is there no one... Is no one gonna snipe that Verdash? Oh right, I haven't pulled out BB just yet, hang on. Yeah, you know what? You'll just have Phoebe out here. And then just stay safe in the comfort of the base area. Alright, with pals coming out in that... Oh, hello. I haven't fought enough you, Bricksters, and I missed. Damn it. Oh, wonderful! Now it spawned in the... Oh, never mind. Those were my pals. Never mind. Honestly, I quite like when the raids come along, because there have been some pals here that I haven't found their natural spawn locations yet, and so... Yeah, like these Magma boxes, I haven't fought enough things yet. Or the Mimog Effigies. Alright, wonderful. I wonder how the raids are conducted when the player's not present. Would my pals that are stationed here still be okay? I hope so. But yeah, now that the raid's over, let me show everyone around my base here. So, we have two entrances into the base. We have this one here, and we have this one over here. I basically try to line them up with the dirt paths that are dotted around the area. And then as for the other side, the first few raids I've dealt with, especially with like the last stream and whatnot, yeah, I thought the raids were only going to come through from these two directions, but then, yeah, I did have another raid before where the raids decide to come by from the back, and so we have to deal with all that. Oh yeah, and speaking of like clearing the raid, hang on, let me pick up all the materials that have been dropped by the pals here. Right then, so where do we begin? Right, so we got the entrances here. I do have these machine gun bunkers down, but none of my pals actually make use of them during the raids, and to be fair, it's not like they're necessary. I thought they might be useful, but no. At this point, they're literally just there for decoration. And because the base pals tend to not go outside of the base zone, yeah, I just had to put defenses within the base range, just in case. Yeah, and then after entering the base, we have a wonderful abode just awaiting us inside. To the right here, we've got the ranch area, so, well, there are some PAL materials that we need for some materials still. The main ones at the moment I'm farming for are the flame organs and the high quality PAL oils. I need plenty of those in particular. Yeah, the other bases are making more of that, and yeah, I've got these different Dummud style, this different Dummud type out here. The Dummud Guild, they are definitely way better than the regular Dummuds because these ones can randomly drop gold. And as for the sort of front area here, we've got many of the mining facilities set out just so this base can be somewhat self-sufficient. And over on this side we have the forestry area, so we can farm both regular wood and hardwoods respectively. Yeah, even though we've got some of the trees here spawning inside the base, it's not... They're not spawning fast enough for the particular production we need. At the very least, though, they make for a somewhat nice decoration for the base itself. The only problem is that there is a little bit of clipping here and there, but that's just something we have to deal with. And so we walk in, and here is the center of the base. The power box is here. I've got the monitoring stand right next to it, so I can change assignments immediately when I teleport in. I've got most of the storage sorted out here. If the pals do farm any gold, they stash them in this box. I try not to quick stash in that particular box because then all the gold in my current inventory will disappear. And yeah, if we just walk out even more, we have another outdoor area. Basically the closest we have to a garden. We've got one of the hot springs situated in this corner here. And because I've made some progress in the electricity generating tree, we've got the electrical pylon here, which speeds up electric work and whatnot. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, the two electric pals on their own are just fine. They're just waiting for the consumption to reduce a bit. Yeah, finally making a progress on that generating electricity research tree has been tremendously helpful with how these oil rigs guzzle up all that electricity. As for food here, we have 2 lettuce patches and 2 tomato patches, because that's all we need to make salad. And we have plenty of salad here. We have plenty of salad in all the bases. We have all the bases making salad. It's just one of the quickest and easiest foods to make with little effort, so we don't need to go hunting for pals outside to gather up the meat needed for some of the other meals. Right, and in this area is basically the sort of factory zone. I would put more of the conveyor belts out, but since we're going to be working towards Hexolite, Coralum, the Chromite materials when we find them, because I do have the metal detector, because I did find a patch of Night Star sands to actually make it, which has been very handy. This small corner here is basically the research lab. If I need to add any traits to any pals, we can do that over here and whatnot. I did get some more implants, especially since I did get more bounties over time. The important one being the artisan implant here, so we can have pals work even faster if need be, but of course it's just quite a bit more expensive than the cheaper options we have. If I want to do some power condensation, I can do that here, and that was a waste of a legendary sphere, Prinny. Not that it matters, because I've got plenty of spheres from all the expeditions that we've done. And speaking of, as we come up here, we have this nice walkway overlooking the western and southern area of this my base here. We can overlook all the pals working hard as we'd want them to be, and yeah, the only thing I didn't plan too well is the expedition building. It would have been better if I had it in the ground somewhere, but I'm just glad I managed to find a good spot for it on a rooftop or something, but man, it's so damn wide. And yeah, it does clip a bit into the floor, but it's not been that much of an issue. Yeah, we've got another hot spring here. We've got 4 hot springs in total. There's just so many pals around here, and I just wanted to make sure all the pals here were nice and healthy, sanity-wise, while I was doing the initial setup for the facilities here. Yeah, and these stairs lead back down here into the center of the base. And over here we have more pal beds situated around the fire, although it might be better if I moved the fire over, but I'm not going to bother, because aligning some of these piece of furniture is a bit of a pain sometimes. So yeah, this building is mostly pal beds, so this will where all the pals rest. And then we've basically got the vacation sort of rooftop right here. Yeah, complete with a very beautiful glass ceiling, if I do say so myself. Yeah, we've got a nice open air view of the surrounding area. You get to look down at the base right here. And again, a nice look at the surrounding area as well. Yeah, as much as I want this diagonal bit to be fencing, there is no diagonal fencing option. There's only diagonal wall, and that's it. Which is a bit of a pain. But it is what it is. Base is looking good. Great location too. It is. It's good in many respects, actually, both practically and visually. Like, from here, we're actually very close to a... hang on, where's the map? There we go. Yeah, there's a... Yeah, I did a bit of exploring off-stream too, so... Yeah, not too much though. The most I did was exploring the northern parts of Sakurajima here, so it's mostly the beach area. So I ended up encountering a few of the alpha pals that roamed around, like the menacing Terror here, and then over here, there just happens to be 2 variants of Lylene around, conveniently enough. So yeah, from here I could basically just farm these Lylenes and Lylene Nocts, who have been very handy when it comes to medicine production. The Lylene Noct in particular is more than enough to just get the sanitation level to the max, and the Lylene here just has very high work stats in general. And I do have one of each posted in each base, again, just purely because of how useful their base skills spread is. So yeah, growth, handiwork, gathering, I believe, and medicine production, yes. Oh yeah, I do have the Frostallions stationed in each base too now. Well, not in each base, but at least in the second, I think? Yeah, second base. Yeah, I've been catching quite a few of these Frostallions as well. Just so that we have... well, mostly to see if I can get one with the Demon God passive, because I found out that, like, the Frostallion, for instance, we can't breed into it with 2 completely unrelated pals. if I want to breed a Frostallion, it will have to be 2 Frostallions going at it. Well, same with the Lylines, actually. They need to be breeding with the same species to get the same PAL to come out as well. And speaking of the Frostallion, I did manage to find another PAL out there. Actually, two other PALs out there with the Legends passive, and they were right over here in the desert. So I did do some more desert exploration, and to be fair, there's not much to talk about because it's mostly sand out here. It's all coarse, it's all rough and whatnot. So I started off from the sort of PIDF tower entrance area, and I basically made my way north as well, much like with when I explored northern Sakurajima. The reason I decided to explore a bit more of the desert was to figure out where the hell I was supposed to get some Nightstar sand, and considering, yeah, because some of the accessories here and items needs Nightstar sand, and you know, it took me a while to realize, like, hey, we need Nightstar sand. Where's the best place to look for it? In the freaking desert, of course. There's plenty of sand there. And unfortunately, despite being a massive desert, I've only found like one area which consistently spawns in Nightstar sand. Which is right over around here, near where the other 2 legend passive PALs that I've encountered are as well. Honestly, I was going to leave this encounter for this stream, but unfortunately, the moment I was going to back out, actually, well, initially, I thought there was only one PAL lurking around here because, you know, the question mark markers only make it seem like there's only one alpha PAL in the area. And unfortunately for me, I didn't realize there was actually two legend passive PALs around here. And I was exploring here at night because I came up, well, not around here, but somewhere around the circular area. And initially I only noticed the Palladius over here. They were sleeping, so I was like, okay, cool, I can just wander off and come back here later for this stream and deal with them. Unfortunately, I didn't notice this guy. This guy was just walking... Necromus. They were just walking around, literally around this sort of area over here, and I was around here somewhere. And yeah, as I was walking, about to run away, yep, they noticed me, so we just got into a fight, and I did manage to catch each of them eventually. Speaking of which, I did catch quite a lot because they do have quite high work suitability for wood cutting and mining. So I do have them posted in a few of the bases as well. Well, that being said, while we're here, I might as well catch a few more of them. Because at the very least, with their high stats, they can help out with the expeditions. Oh, no, let me retrieve Phoebe real quick. And that's an instant Palladius. Wonderful. Alright, go down there again, Phoebe. Oh, hello, Mudkip. My personal penguin army is going well. Oh my goodness. Okay, that... this capture attempt went way better than I thought it would. Okay, you know what? We'll take that. We won't have to linger here for much longer. So yeah, more on the exploration. I did notice a cave around here too, which didn't seem like your regular dungeon. It seemed to go underground, which I presume would lead down to wherever this Alpha Pal is, but since that's not my priority at the moment, we're just going to ignore that for now. So yeah, we have 2 more legendary pals in the roster for the bases. I explored a bit of North Sakurajima. I did explore a bit south as well, because I was... There was a point where I was running away from some... Well, not so much... Yeah, running away from something, and I end up going a bit more further south than I intended. So yeah, there's that. And as for the other 2 bases, they are progressing swimmingly too. I have changed the purpose of each one as well, or at least I'm preparing to transition their purpose to something else. So yeah, here's base 2. We've still got the upper and lower level farming sort of areas. At this point, I have pivoted base 2's purpose to be ranch focused, so any pals that drop materials when they're placed in the ranch, I just have 3 ranches here filled with pals just working in those areas. And yeah, I've started work on this side building that I only showed a shell of in the previous stream, so it's a mishmash of many different materials, but it's looking quite nice as a massive sort of glass tower hybrid. Yeah, we've got 2 entrances. We've got this big one over here. We've got this one over here as well. And so far, there aren't many facilities I've set up here. It's mostly room for extra expansions of other facilities if I need to. We've got a nice balcony over here, which unfortunately I can't completely fence off because... For some reason, the game really, really likes to break the fencing I decide to place on the edges over here and over here. Yeah, it looks nice and safe, but yeah, the game will just shatter those 2 barriers in a bit. Honestly, I wonder if they'll do them now. We'll leave the game to that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had some fencing here too. Yeah, the game doesn't like that either. Same with here, I don't think. Or at least it didn't in the session that I used to build this entire area. And yeah, this is it's pretty much the same as like the research sort of corner I have in base 3. If I want to do some PAL condensation for the PALs situated in this base, I would do so. So yeah, here's an example. I've got a Palladius just working out here. Although it would... Necrobus would be the better worker of the 2, because I figured out that Dark-type pals, they don't need the Insomnia passive to stay up at night at all times. Okay, it looks like the game's cooperating for once. Okay, so let me just put the fencing down for now, because it has been bothering me that I've had these gaps in fencing. Like that like a pal could fall off the edge, like if they're not careful, of course. Yeah, okay, of course the moment I start the stream, the fencing cooperates. You know what, we'll just leave it at that. I'll count my blessings there. And so, yeah, that's pretty much the most base 2 has expanded. I have added a PAL bed over here because I basically run out of room in the main building. Although I could just add another floor, I can't be bothered, to be honest. Yeah, I've got more mining facilities out here as well, but considering they're quite far away from the main building area, the PALs don't tend to go down there at all. So yeah, that's as much as I've done for base 2, and it's a similar story for base 1. There was that other building I've only had a shell of in the previous stream. But that has now been fleshed out a bit. Yeah, I do have this bell tower right here. However, yeah, mainly because base 1 actually got raided off stream for the first time. And thankfully, considering we are in a low-level area, I didn't need to change personnel just to handle the lower-level pals that decide to attack us. They were only in the level 30 range, so yeah, it was no trouble at all. And they did spawn from around this sort of area over here. Yeah, well, it was mostly weak pals that came to attack, like the Relaxauruses. Yeah, because of the fencing we had here, they actually tried. The natural defenses were working like as intended. So the pals that are trying to raid, they tried to cross over the water. But yeah, since the raid was occurring, all my pals that were in the base here were basically sniping them from the other side of the river. So yeah, it was no trouble. So basically there was just a large pool of dead pals in the water over here that day. But yeah, this base can handle its own. Yeah, I have had a small change in personnel. Like I mentioned earlier, I've got a Lily Nox just working in the sort of nursing tents and whatnot. And there's I do have a Lylene here as well, just mostly to help with all the farming and whatnot. And I do have a Necromus here too. Yeah, the Necromus and Palladius I have working at the moment are the first ones that I managed to catch during the off-stream sessions. Hey Richard, how are you doing? I have not been collected yet, no, thankfully. And you're about to melt again. Yeah, it is a bit warm today. It's not that bad, but yeah, it is. I am feeling a bit of a sweat going on. Oh, and right, I need someone to work on the PAL research. Hang on. Oh, hang on. And the only one that can do that at the moment is the Palladius in this, well, the Necromus even, in this base. Oh, and conveniently, the expeditions are over. Well, that's nice, because my plans for today are to conquer towers 6 and 7. Those are my first two plans. Although, well, I say first two, but the goals I have for today aren't in any particular order. So there's towers 6 and 7. I do want to make an attempt launching myself towards the World's Tree, because I think I actually have a good shot at it at this point. Because if my plan works, I can use that very same plan to try and propel myself towards the Sky Island, I think. It's only in theory at the moment. I have progressed up the technology tree enough to have unlocked the aquatic construction kit. The only problem is I need Coralum. And I haven't found the places where I need them, which give the materials required to make the Coralum ingots in the first place. Your next collection joke will involve General Grievous from Star Wars. No, I will not be a fine addition to whoever's collection I end up getting put in. No. I refuse. Alright, we came back here because of the expeditions finishing. So I'm just going to collect the rewards and then we shall proceed to deal with the Moonflower Tower since it's basically right there. Right, another goal I have is to go back to some of the old areas and just see the alpha pals that I've missed over the course of the last few playthroughs. Oh yeah, and some of the bounties too. Like, there's this whole middle island here in this sort of early game that I still haven't fully explored yet either. Yeah, although the exploration bits back in the old areas is not a high priority for me. The towers are the highest ones, and trying to get to the world tree is a second. Or at least testing to see if I can get anywhere near it. Rightio though, I'm looking for where the second base is. Yeah, make sure you have some nice cool drinks besides yourselves, folks, to beat the heats. Huh. Bloody hell, this game's a whole planet? I know, right? If this was Pokemon, like this one area itself would just be a region on its own. No, there's a wide world to explore. Right, that's all the rewards taken. I'm just gonna store everything now, and then yeah, we can go tackle the Moonflower Tower. Hey. Oh, that was my gold box. Oops. I did not mean to put my money in there. Oh, hang on. Did I run out of ancient cubes? Because those should have been placed right in here. Oh yeah, and as for all the food, I have them all stored in the cold food boxes now. I've upgraded the feed box in every base to the cold food box, so I don't have the cooling pals split between the refrigerator and the cooling box itself. Yeah, so that we can just keep the ingredients and the actual meals decay rates minimized. Oh, hang on. Right, how's base 1 doing on salads? Because this one in particular has a hard time not devouring everything all at once. Yeah, this base in particular guzzles up so much salad compared to the others. Yeah, it's even more annoying when I have when each base has a Woolly Pop assigned to it, which reduces the hunger depletion of the pals in the base by 10%, which does help quite a lot with food consumption, if you're wondering. So you may, in your own playthroughs, you may want to consider having the cotton candy doggo just posted around in your base just to look cute. Leaves money out in the open, then scratches his head at why it vanished so fast. Yeah, it's because I was a little too quick at just trying to quick stash all my items. That's why. I completely forgot. Yeah, actually, no, I didn't completely forget. Yeah, I just have a separate box with my gold stashed in it. Mainly because when I do the quick stashing, I don't want my gold to be going into the stash. Okay, yeah, so those are my bases in a nutshell. That's been my exploration in a nutshell. Honestly, my desert exploration has been a tad bit weird, if I'm being honest. Because the path I took was around... Yeah, we went up around here, sort of direction. With the desert area. And as for this weird patch here, which is completely isolated from the other areas I've explored. Yeah, I ended up taking a bit of a roundabout route because I was exploring this area right here. Well, not so much exploring, but catching more pangolins, rayhounds. Yeah, penkings especially, because as you probably... I haven't even talked about it yet, but you guys have probably noticed that I've changed hats. Yeah, and yeah. So the general exploration I did for this part of the desert was coming from this island over here over to the desert, which is why there's just a bit of a weird dark patch over here because I haven't fully connected the areas of exploration that I've conducted. I will eventually, but not today. Not today. So yeah, I do have the Penking hats. I am wearing it right now. It is nice and glorious. I've also changed my armor look as well, because let's just say the plasteel armor doesn't look all too pretty in my opinion. It's way too thin, if I'm being honest. Yeah, and as for the plasteel helmet, yeah, we've upgraded to the plasteel gear. Oh, that's for the character. For the armor, yeah, and we have the Penking hat. I managed to get enough feathers. I mean, it didn't take me too long. I just needed to catch, like, 2 more Penkings out in the wild. Yeah, and as for the armor, I did have the heat-resistant Palmetal armor in the previous stream, but I do like how the refined metal armor looks with the Penking hats, which is why I'm stuck with that. Yeah, and as you can see, yeah, I'm not exactly a fan of the plasteel armor here, so yeah, we're just not going to have that on. Right then, as I was saying with today's plans, we're going to deal with the Moonflower Tower that's right here. Although now that I think about it, right. There was this base that gave us trouble in the previous stream. Right, how do I want to do this? Nope, we'll go through the front door. Oh, wait. There was someone up there. Okay, well, I completely missed them. Okay, well. Oh, Phoebe's just going to snipe them through the wall. You know what? That's fine. I don't mind if she does that. Well, actually, will it cause... How much of a problem will it be if I just open the door right now? Nope, well, there we go. Oh, hey, some cows I don't have enough of. Oh my goodness, okay, never mind. This might have been a mistake. Okay, well, Phoebe's knocking out a lot of the enemies here, so that's nice. Oh gosh, right, I'm being chased. You know what? I'm just gonna catch that bushy knocked so it doesn't bother us. And to be fair, I do need a few bushy knocks for a lucky bushy knocks that I have captured off stream. Ooh, okay. Well, that was a very rough opening, but again, our wonderful chonker does a good job. Right, there are a few pals up on the... Well, not a few pals, but a few of those Genins and ninjas up on the roofs, no? Okay, my shield's back up, so... Open up! Oh, and that's another Prickster for the collection. Right, come on through, Phoebe. Go deal with that Genin over there. Yeah, I quite like the aesthetic of Sakurajima. I haven't explored the... Yeah, as I mentioned, I've only explored the northern area, so we haven't gone into the mushroom zone yet. Oh, hello there. Oh, actually, I could actually fight right now. I do have a... Whoa, okay. Hang on. Yeah, I have made a lily spear right here. I actually made, yeah, I bought the blueprint from one of the merchants that takes in the dog coins. So I out of the amount I've hoarded up, yeah, I basically spent most of the dog coins on those. On the spear schematics, so yeah, we could make Lily's spear and the enhanced Lily's spear if we ever find the materials. Oh, okay, the big chest was just in this room. Huh, I thought I'd at least have to go upstairs for it. You know what, that saves us some time. Oh, and hello there. Oh, hang on. I didn't mean to close myself in. What the hell, game? I was trying to open the cage. And while we're at it, Phoebe's just causing a bloodbath outside. Oh, this is actually a nice design for a kitchen area. They've got it working with the ground out here too. Oh, I quite like this. Oh, okay, Phoebe's sniping the ones on the roofs. Okay, yeah, that helps. That helps a lot. Oh, this is the bathhouse. Oh, and I don't have any gold keys for this one. Hang on. Oh, wait, first try. Right, I think that's a plasteel armor recipe, which I don't need at the moment. Oh, well, excuse me there, sir. I didn't see that you were busy. Alright, we'll leave that Genin to do their business, even though they've already gotten slaughtered. It's actually quite nice how they've got these very small alleys in their base as well.
Huh?
Although I haven't incorporated such... Yeah, I could probably do that and do a sort of similar idea in my fourth base. Although the only problem is trying to align the buildings in such tight quarters. Okay, do these guys not have a second floor? Is the upper level just for show? Yeah, I am not seeing any stairs of any kind leading upwards.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, actually.
Huh?
Right, no, I see. Okay, no. Yeah, okay, they genuinely don't have a second floor. Yeah, okay, I see it. Yeah, they're using it as extra headspace. You know what, that makes exploring the area much easier. Yeah, I've explored everywhere else. Okay, I think this is the entire base cleared out. Alright, and let's just close the door before they respawn. And now we can tackle the Moonflower Tower. Which I'd be surprised if this is an issue for us, considering we're 14 levels above the recommended level right now. Or so. Oh hey, this girl has a pal I already have. Nice. Alright, these Selines that I've encountered during some meteorite falls around the area. Right, Saya and Celine. Alright, Phoebe, you know what to do. Right, now I just cycle through all the strong pals we have. My god, Elizabeth. Get that ice spear, get the water. Water shot out too. And we just cycle through the same attacks in GG. Oh cool, there's environmental hazards. Oh, that's a neat touch. Alright, Christina, will you be the one to finish this off? Let's see. Okay, there's a good chance the Ice Spear does deal a lot of damage for that. Well, if not, I could do a bit of stabbing myself. Of which I'm... Okay, even with this new weapon I have, I'm not contributing anything. Yeah, it might be more prudent for me to get a gun at this point. Alright, and there's the Key Sphere of Lust. Right then, so where is the 7th tower? It is somewhere in the direction of the floating island. Oh, goodness me. No, don't tell me it's on the floating island. Okay, you know what, maybe we'll have to put a pin on that for a bit. And let me go ahead and store my items first and foremost. My base is over this direction. Oh, why am I trying to launch myself? I could literally just drop down to the statue over here. I don't think I've talked about the other gear upgrades I've done. Oh yeah, so yeah, we've got the spear here, we've got the Lily Spear, which hasn't been contributing a lot in that last encounter, so I'm just gonna put it back in my inventory. Oh, we got ourselves an ultimate spear out of that. Well, how nice. You know what, that could just go down here for now. Those ancient tech manuals and these other items I need to store in base 1. Eventually, with how much more homely base 3 is, I'm considering making that my primary base hub for all my materials and whatnot. Since I do eventually plan to put all the what is it? The next technology upgrades in that base in particular. Oh, Gatling gun ammo, that's new. Okay, into my ammo box you go. Yeah, so there's the spear. I don't have the pickaxe and the axe anymore now that I've gotten this plasma multi-cutter. It shreds through so many different materials so fast. The only downside is that its durability drains so quickly in return. Oh, and right, I accidentally put my gold away again. That's a good chunk of that needs to stay with me. Right, so without all that sorted out, the next thing I'm going to try is see if I can launch myself towards the World's Tree. And I think the closest point to that is this fast travel point over here. Although, before I even try to launch myself, the first thing I need to test out is whether my escape plan would even work. Because for the longest time, we've had these Homeward Thunderclouds in our inventory, but I haven't made use of them yet because I haven't felt the need to do so. But I think I have a use case now where it would be useful to use. The first thing I need to find out is whether or not we can use it while we're in the water. So I'm not trying to get to the World Tree right now, I'm just trying to make sure I land in water right now, and not on the steep slope over there. That being said, it does look like I've made it a decent chunk of the way through, even though with a casual glide like that. Yeah, let me see. Can I still use the Homeward Thundercloud here? And the answer is yes. Okay, we can just zoom our way back home from the water. Okay, so I can just bring all my gear with me when I make my next launch. Right, so I do have a plan. For now, though, I do need some wood. Oh, hang on, the trees around the snow area also give hardwood? Huh, I thought, okay, wow, that would have been nice to know. I assumed these trees would just give regular wood too. You know what, that's fine. And any material we can get is fine. I just need to build myself a very, very nice tower. A very nice temporary tower. This will be a good chance for me to see as well how high I can build things. Right, so which part here seems like the closest point towards the World Tree? And I don't exactly want to be in the climbing position here. Oh, actually, can I go into the build menu while I'm swimming? Okay, this is way steeper than I thought it'd be. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Maybe we'll just build a tad bit higher up. Yeah, you know what? This'll do. Ah, problem. The ladders need Oh, you know, I don't need a ladder. I could just build a wall. Now we just keep building up and up and up and up. You know what? Nope. Let's just go higher just to be safe. Yeah, you know what? When our stamina is about to run out, I think we'll stop going any higher. Or at least we could just rest about here, and then we can just keep building higher. Okay, well, at this point, I think this is more than enough. Right, next thing I need to do is just build myself a bit of a platform here. Just need a few pillars and a... If I can get in the right spots, a bit of flooring at the very top here. If the game will even cooperate with me. Oh, you know what? This works. Yeah, I just as long as it's somewhere up there. Yeah, I think this is good enough. All right, how far do I have up to here? Do I need to get closer? No, you know what? I think this is far enough. Okay, let's see if that momentum is enough for me to get anywhere near the world tree. Okay, I don't think I even gave myself enough height. Jeez. Touching down into the water very soon, yep. Although it might be better that way, considering how much less stamina it takes to just swim across. Let's see, how much further can we go? Wow, I vastly underestimated the distance we have to go. I think I could have given myself a bit more momentum. Going this way. You know what else would have helped? If I ate some food that would have helped with the stamina consumption. Okay, I've gotten about this far. Honestly, from looking at the map, it doesn't seem like a lot. Goodness me. That's so far away. Okay, well, at the very least, I know if I'm gonna try the same trick with getting to the floating island, I'm gonna need to build way, way higher. Way, way higher. Right, unfortunately, I don't have many more of these. Homeward clouds left, so I'm gonna need to use it. I'm gonna need to save it. Right, honestly, that was a pretty good experiment. We almost got there. Almost. Right, I'm pretty sure there was a piece of food we can make that would help with stamina consumption. Which one was it? Attack, defense, nothing in particular, knockback. Sanity deduction, work speed, EXP, sanity again. Attack, more sanity, defense, sanity again. Defense, work speed, sanity. I could have sworn there was one for stamina. Okay, never mind. I might have mistaken them for the sanity value reduction. Never mind. Oh yeah, and considering we lost our stamina while staying idle in the ocean. Yeah, it's good to know that. Yeah, we can't just stay idle in the ocean for too long either. Right then. Now what do I do? Right. We just go towards the floating island then. Okay, you know what? I think the plasma multi-cutter will still be fine as is.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
Oh, that did not get me as much momentum as I thought it would. Alright, thank you for the free bounty there, buddy. Oh. Oh, you know what? That helps. Oh, that helped. Okay, I thought the next tower was where the floating island is. It was even further than that. Okay, yeah, no, that's even better. I could take this. This is fine. We're only 4 weeks away from Sky's second chapter. We are indeed. Yeah, when I last checked the Steam countdown, it said 5 weeks. But yeah, 4 weeks. 4 weeks to go. Well, 4 or 5 weeks. Yeah, hopefully a demo comes out before then, so I can get a start on the game. At least a week early.
Huh.
Oh, that's a Mimog, but I'm not gonna bother wasting a sphere on that. Yeah, it's 5 weeks, your impatient excitement and all that, yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, we haven't gotten that far into August just yet. Oh wow, it's sweltering around this area. Oh, hello, there's some NPCs here. What do these guys need help with? Oh, it's you, Pal Tamer. Please, you have to help us. Some sneaky pal went and kidnapped Carla. We couldn't do a thing. Please, can't you do something? Well, yeah, we could take the request, but I'm not going to do anything with that at the moment. Damn it! I can't believe we have to rely on you again. Well, don't worry there, buddy. I'm not gonna bother helping you guys at the moment. I have my priorities set. Okay, I do see an owl statue over there.
Huh. Huh?
Oh, hang on, that's a big egg. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I haven't seen any non-huge... Oh no, that's just a large egg. Never mind. Damn it, I was excited for a moment. I thought it was going to be a... what was it? A huge verdant egg. Oh, right. I need to farm some wood real quick. More than enough wood. The dry sandy beach far better than for walking than wet quicksand beach around the corner. Yeah, I do prefer walking on dry sand more than wet sand. Yes.
Huh.
Okay, I definitely don't need to build as tall as. The tower I did for... the launch towards the... World Tree earlier. I wonder, would the World Tree is actually decently visible from the third base. Would it be better if I launched from Sakurajima instead of the Astral Mountains? Yeah, maybe would have had a better shot there. Okay, I'm running out of stamina. Let's put a platform over here. And then we keep climbing. Oh yeah, and for anyone wondering as to why I'm not just building a bridge over to the other side, it's because there is a horizontal width limit to the buildings we can create. At maximum, the width of a building can only be two squares wider than a placed foundation.
Huh. Huh.
Okay, this should be good enough. I was about to run out of stamina there. So yeah, no matter how tall a building is, we can only build 2 squares wide from any given foundation. So yeah, the foundation is like right below where this flooring is, and then yeah, we can only put 2 squares out from it. Right, what if I build a bit taller? With these pillars. Would this be a bit more helpful? I mean, this should give me a bit more speed, I think. Yeah, maybe I could even go as far as to go 5 squares high instead. Yeah, I think my launch pad going towards the world tree was a little too low.
Huh.
Anyways, though, here we are, the scorched ashland. And here I am, making a beeline, a general beeline towards wherever the tower is. Oh, yeah, actually, no, that's just where we can get some clues. Okay, I've caught more than enough groupies. Right, bushy knots. I need a few more of you.
Hey.
Oh my goodness, this area is a little laggy as well. Oh my goodness. Right, I did see a merchant right up this outcrop over here.
Huh?
Right, are you... Nope, you're just a wanderer, never mind. Hey, if you're all the way out here, you must be collecting twinkling treasures too. I want to make a travel charm that'll keep me safe on the road, so I'm gathering night star sand, but it only glows at night. It's so magical, isn't it? Unfortunately, I've only managed to find a tiny bit. I could really use about 10 more. Would you help me out? I'll give you something neat I found in my travels as a thank you. Okay, that indicates to me that there is some night star sand around here. Oh, and is that it? Is that the quartz I'm looking for? Please tell me that's Hexolite. I need that. I need that so badly right now. Okay, that's 60. I need 40 more before I can build an artificial one. Alright, school. No, I'm just gonna keep shooting these ultra spheres because we're going to be going into the next tier of spheres soon anyway. And I don't want to bring any of my penguins out because I know they'll just one-shot it. Oh, what's this? What are you? No, dark fragments. Ah, we do have some recipes that need that as well. Gosh, I love this plasma car so much. It's so convenient. It can be used for both wood cutting and mining. Oh, some smokies as well. I've only gotten these from eggs before. Yeah, I'll just keep bonking them on the head until they cooperate and get into the spheres. Oh, they drop Chromite as well. If we can find Chromite here. Well then. In that case, let me get the metal detector out. Although, the description for the metal detector does mention that it's to help with finding Chromite in dungeons, so maybe bring out the metal detector out right now is a bit of a waste, but who knows, maybe there is some Chromite I can find out in the wild. Oh my goodness, there's Cognitos out here too? Wow, those Cognitos are everywhere, in the desert, in Sakurajima, and now here too. This seems like an area where an Alpha Pal would be. Is that the case? That is a negative. Nope. It's just a nice, wide open area. Honestly, it'd probably be a nice spot for a base, but you don't exactly have much room for... Well, there's not exactly many natural resources to be farmed around here. Is there any other owl statues nearby? We've gotten a decent chunk inland, but there's not another quick travel point in sight.
Huh? Huh?
Well, okay, you know what, speaking of, there is an owl statue over here. And I see a Lift Monk effigy up top of the waterfall as well. Right, I need one more Smoky. Who gets to be the lucky one? Thank you for that, Elizabeth. For clearing out the nuisances in our path. Oh, there's a Lift Monk effigy down here, too. gentlemen, don't mind if I do. And speaking of effigies, I haven't gone to upgrade my player stats in a while, so the next time I get to a base, I'm gonna want to do that. Oh, that's not flat enough ground. Oh dear. Is this flat enough ground for me to just stand on? It is. Okay, good. Good. Oh, okay, I thought that was a lift monkey effigy, but nope, it's the monkey. The tansy. Oh, there's a dungeon up ahead. And a fishing spot not too far off. The Relaxauruses I don't need any more of. But the Nyafias, on the other hand, I still need a few of you. You know what, before I enter the dungeon and see if we can find a Chromite deposit in there, let's go and open this up, shall we? With the Ice Emperor's Baton. Yeah, I assume that helps with increasing ice damage. Yeah, speaking of the accessories, I did change my accessories a bit. Yeah, I've got these Neptilius's Talisman and Frostallion's Talisman here to help with the Pal's defenses and getting the water and ice damage up. Which, you know, both are perfect for our Pangolit's army. Oh, another thing on my plans that I completely forgot to mention. I still have... We still haven't done a raid in a while. And since we haven't... Yeah, I haven't sent my pals on another expedition yet. Yeah, we'll have plenty of pals to... Actually, not just any regular pals. I did level up quite a few of the Penkings in... Yeah, Penkings and Pangolits in storage, so we do have enough leveled up Penkings and Pangolits to do a raid with. Right, how's... Okay, the plasma multicolor isn't doing too hot right now. Okay, so I'm just gonna prioritize Chromite if we can find any in here. There we go. Oh, nice. Got a decent chunk of them. Now, the Chromite themselves are tricky, because I don't believe there's a... Yeah, actually, is there a Chromite quarry? I don't believe there was. Yeah, there's a Hexolite there. And yeah, there's no Chromite. Okay, I'm gonna want that extra weapon holster next. And these are our foes next are the Feybreak Warriors. Oh, well. I literally just pulled out the metal detector just then. And would you look at that, another Chromite deposit immediately. Well, I've got to say, this dungeon alone is already more expansive than all of the Sakurajima dungeons that I've explored up to this point. Okay, this seems like the... Yep, okay, that's the end. Okay, so I'm gonna want to go through the other path back up. For bits. Oh, and there's a war between some Yafias and some Feybreak Warriors, and the Feybreak Warriors did not stand a chance. Oh, hang on. No, it's Matarina. I've never seen you before. Hang on, getting speared there, buddy. Yeah. I think I've got this dungeon layout committed to memory if I do any more dungeon explorations on this island. I'd love to farm more of the Hexolite around here as well, but I don't exactly have the... Okay, that was really close. Okay, I wonder, is this white thing mineable? It is not. Okay, that is decoration. Okay, well, there is a bit of juice in the plasma multicolor at the moment, so I could, yeah, just farm a bit more Hexolite here. Oh, it's still got juice. Okay, keep going, buddy. Okay, you know what? Even though it's damaged, it works pretty damn well. Oh, there was a Nyafia here earlier. I guess I wandered too far off and despawned it. Alright then, Gildane. What's a majestic name for this majestic creature? Guardian Beast of Twilights. My first ball didn't do it, so how about the second? Oh, easy, just like that. Right, a vital elixir and a tech manual. Yes, please. An ancient tech manual. I have 5 more. The next thing I'll want to learn is... the homing sphere launcher is tempting, but I'm quite good with aiming my shots anyway, so I'll leave that. I might just save up for the Hexolite Quarry that's coming up soon. Yeah, even though we don't even have access to Hexolites just yet. A sphere bazooka. It has been a wonderful tool for us up to this point, yes. Ooh, oh, there's an alpha here. Oh, wait. Silvergis. Oh, is it a random spawn in the dungeon? Is that how it works? Okay, I might need to come back there later to see if we can find it then, but for now... we're still looking for the tower on this island. And ideally another fast travel point so we can get back to base and store all the materials I just got. And you know what this game needs? I would have loved it if we had the sort of marker tagging. Like you have in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, where you could just look out into the distance and just mark an area. Because I'd love to do that here as well, because I see an effigy right on top of that mountain over in the distance. It's right over there, where I have the crosshairs. Yeah, unfortunately we are going in the complete opposite direction at the moment. Okay, this place is big, and the distance between the owl statues seems to be far greater compared to the previous islands we've explored. I think that's an owl statue over there, but there's an owl statue over there for sure. And we can definitely use an expansion to my map. Oh, are you not a Smoky? I think I... Oh, you're a Kitson Noct. Okay, I completely passed by one of these earlier. Oh. It was a completely different pal altogether. Oh, okay, no, keep those lasers away from me.
Hey.
Oh, hello, that's another new one. A Celestier. Okay, the rates are super low with both the... Okay, you know what? Hang on. Let's see. You know what? Elizabeth, make a shot. See if you one-shot this. Okay, you don't. Oh, actually, no, they can. But as long as they're just using the water blast, that's perfectly fine. The ice... Yeah, the Ice Spear, on the other hand, is still definitely a no-go. That's absolutely gonna one-shot. Oh, I just realized I forgot to mark down the dungeon over here. Ah, damn it.
Huh.
Oh, that killed my momentum. Oh, well. You know, I'll just make my way towards the exclamation mark over here. Oh, there are Hell Zephyrs in the daytime. Well, that's new. We only used to encounter them at the night time. Okay, and the exclamation mark is leading us down over here. Oh, a residential area on the mountainside. Hello there, sir. Can you tell me where the hell the tower is on this island? You're a pal tamer, aren't you? I'm here doing research about the Calamity. I was personally appointed by Lord Bjorn himself. You do know about the Calamity, right? It's an old fairy tale told here on the Galapagos Islands about the great disaster that destroyed the super advanced civilization that once thrived in these lands. Or, that's the general understanding of what happened, anyhow. I'm confident that the Calamity really did happen, but that it wasn't a natural disaster, more like one brought about by the will of some kind of mighty being. And Lord Yorn predicts the same Calamity revisiting us. I've heard that the best measure against such existential threats is to first understand the source of that threat. So, what do you think? Have I piqued your interest? Enough to want to help me with my research, possibly? No. I just want to know where the next tower is. I regularly report to the tower with my findings, but something has seemed off with Lord Bjorn in my recent visits. His foot wouldn't stop tapping impatiently while I read him my reports. He must be losing patience with my lack of progress. You have to help me pick up the pace with my research. I'm begging you, pal tamer. No. I'm done for. Lord Bjorn's not going to be happy with me. I can already feel my glasses breaking and my neck snapping in a single blow from those powerful arms. Oh no, he really wants our... Okay, Fine, we will. Alright, where's the specific area where you want me to go? Alright. Where does he want us to go? Where's the mark going? To the south. Okay, is there an owl statue nearby at least?
Huh.
There isn't. Wow. Okay, wonderful. Oh, usually there is an owl statue near one of these settlements, but not this time, I guess. Oh, actually, maybe down here. And that's a negative. Alright, there are other NPCs around here, though. Let's have a listen. Whoa, are you an actual pal tamer? You came at the perfect time. I don't have enough Hexolite Quartzes, and I need them to produce Hexolites. Could you possibly gather 10 Hexolite Quartz for me? They're rainbow-colored, so they should be easy to spot. Please help me out. Well, lucky for you, I do have some stockpiled right now. Whoa, thanks a lot, pal tamer. I've got plenty to continue my research now. I owe you big time. Okay, here's your reward. Hope it helps in your taming travels. Oh, a lot of money. That will definitely be helpful. Although it's only enough to get one extra passive. Oh, and hello, there's a predator over here. You know what? Prinny, you go ahead and deal with that while I go and pick up the Dark Shard over here. I can't pick up the soul? Hang on. Okay, what do we not need at the moment? Oh, these carrot seeds can absolutely go. Right then, where the hell's the nearest owl statue? Goodness me. Oh, well, there's a bounty right ahead of us. Okay, I see an owl statue over there, but again, there's a bounty right near us, so I'm gonna tackle that first. Oh, okay, these Relaxoruses are hostile. Okay, noted, noted, noted. Okay, thank you for that, Christina. I really appreciate it. Now, where are you, Bounty? Right, Horse Rustler Billy. Why is this Bounty rustling some horses up? Ooh, Iron. Although I've already finished catching enough of you. Right, that's another bounty for the collection. Right, if I remember correctly, the statue was around this direction or so.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, no, I might have gone way past it. Okay. Oh, never mind. No, it's just needs to follow the markers now. Oh, right this way. Oh, and there's a Mimog. Oh, and it gets one shot as well. Excellent, okay. Oh, not that I need more Mimogs in... my pal roster anyway. And I think that's a huge egg up here. Let me go pick that up as well.
Huh?
Is it a huge egg or is it a large one? You are a large one. Gosh darn it. I haven't seen a huge egg in a while. What can I get rid of? What's completely unnecessary for me right now? Oh, just the one horn. Sure, let's get rid of that. We're already done with the Fang Globes. Don't need to catch any more of you. Oh, hang on. Okay, the statue is just right here. And while we're here, let's go open this up. Oh, right, I don't think I'm going to have enough inventory space for this. What else could we get rid of? The precious pelts? Sure. Haven't had a need for those in a while. And an Anubis Talisman schematic. I haven't encountered an Anubis yet, but I have encountered the, what was it? The female one, whatever they were called again. I already encountered one of them, though, during my last excursion into the desert. I don't know what the medicine can go to. Let me pick up this skill fruit. And I'm not going to bother with the treasure chest that was right in my reach. Alright, first of all, let me go to base 3. Right, can I finally make the... Yes, I can make the Hexolite Quartz mine. Question is, do I even have room for it? I think I might. I'll just need to get rid of this tree first. Maybe I need to get rid of this pillar here. Oh, what how decides to aggro us here? Well, they made a... that Bushy made a fatal mistake. Oh, and thankfully... everyone's unharmed. Well, okay, I say that, but those in the Raj did get hurt a bit. Okay, you know what? Sure, let me get rid of these pillars here. I'm gonna prioritize the means of production. Is that angled nicely? That is not angled nicely. How about now? Oh, you know what, that's good enough. Right, and now we can mine Hexolite without having to... Well, we have the pals do all the work there. Okay, Chromite, the Dark Fragment, that's a pal material, I see. So you go in here then. Oh, actually, I just realized I don't have a repair bench in this building. The only repair bench I have is back at base 1. Oh, right, and now that we have Hexolites... Ooh, we can finally make Hexolite ingots. Oh, and lots of it too. Oh, that is going to completely diminish the Chromite totals there. Ah, damn it. Right, okay. The Chromite we have to farm manually. Right, and where is this visitor? Right, considering a raid notification didn't pop up, they're probably a merchant. Where the hell did they go?
Huh.
Oh, hang on. No, I do see him on the... I do see their marker over here. No.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Okay, the game keeps telling me they're only a few miles away, but I genuinely don't see them right now. Oh wait, hang on, no, are they outside in the mine area? Okay, no, they're... Oh, no, I see them. Right, they're a gourmet hunter. Right then. Oh, I'm not some suspicious person. Just a... Oh, yes, that's right. A gourmet hunter, traveling the lands. You always eat the same thing, don't you? So here, take this. Don't get all grateful or anything. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not worried about you or anything. It's just that, if you die in front of me, it'll give me bad dreams, okay? No, you know what? I appreciate the meals, thank you. If we do somehow... Yeah, if we do run out of food in some of the slots here, we can just, add that in. Okay, on the other hand, though, base 1 still holds all my schematics, so... Until I decide to move them over to base 3, they'll stay here. Oh, and I do hear the Lucky Pal sound. And again, I put my gold in the frickin' box over here. Ah! Right, who's the lucky pal wandering outside of my base this time?
Huh?
Oh, it's a Popperai. Okay, get in the sphere there, little buddy. Right then, I do have the technology for the hyper grappling gun, I think. I should do, anyway. Oh wait, no, the hyper grappling gun's what I've got. Okay, never mind. I did see a 5th tier. Yeah, the ultra grappling gun. Oh, that needs Coralum. Okay, never mind. Never mind, we are not getting that anytime soon. And as for the rest of the technology points, I am gonna hold off on those for now. Alright then, was there any research being worked on? There was, but it's been completed. Next up then. Do I have enough beautiful flowers? Not yet. I need more computers to finish up the handiwork tree. Oh, yes, egg hatching speed. Yes, please. Yes, yes, please. Let's increase that.
Huh?
We'll have the Blaze Howl Nox work on that in this base. And as for base 2, is there a high enough level firepower for this here? There is not. Okay, never mind. Base 3, on the other hand, I'm 100% sure there is one. We can assign to that research. Yeah, 1 or 2. Oh, there's still this skill fruit I've got to put away. Goodness me. Speaking of skill fruits, I am starting to run out of room here. Yeah, I'm gonna need more skill fruit storage soon. Right, next up, right, we were somewhere over here. Oh, right, hang on. Before even that, right, raiding. Right, I wanna deal with Bellanoir again. Yeah, now that we're so much stronger, we should be able to deal with this quite handily, no? Alright, let's get all the super strong Peng Kings and Pengullets out here too. Oh, hang on. You know what? 10 is fine. We'll have 10 of each. Yeah, let's stick with the 20 for now. Yeah, look at this army. Look at them. Aren't they beautiful? Oh yeah, and considering most of them are unnamed, there is still... If anyone wants to give suggestions, that we're still open on that. Oh my goodness, look at them go! That's so much damage. Completely slaughtered. Alright, well that's a Bellanoir taken care of. And not gonna lie, I thought we had like a small chance of catching it before. I don't know why we don't have that now. Oh well, that works for me. Okay. Let's go up a level now.
Huh.
Right, we've got Bellanoir, Libero next. Okay, so that must mean we'll be able to encounter these raid boss pals normally out in the wild then. Okay, we need to send out you. as for the Paintings, it's you. And there we go, there's our 20. Well, plus Phoebe. Can't forget Phoebe. Okay, wow, we're getting well established. Okay, this. Actually, no, our damage is fine, but look at all the ice spears go. Okay, we are getting casualties though. Okay, you know what? The Blaze Howl knocks might be a bit. Okay, no wait, not the Blaze Howl knock. The Blazamut might be a problem later. Oh my goodness, look at all our pals go. They're all in formation too. Oh my goodness, but we didn't. Oh my goodness, we got so many Pangolins and Pankings that time. Right, hang on. In the box, the casualties go. Right, we need reinforcements. You go. Yeah, overall, long story short, our penguin army can handle this battle. Although, oh my, okay, no, that's a wipe. Oh goodness, that's a wipe. Okay, never mind, I spoke too soon. Okay, we have 8 minutes left though, so we could probably just handle the rest of the HP with the penguin pals in our party. Alright, if there's one thing I'm going to need to do later on is that I'm going to need to feed these pangolins and pankings some souls. I've mostly funneled the souls into our main party here, but I'm going to need to do the same for the rest of the armies at some point. Yeah, they're sorely missing stats here. Oh my goodness, why is she aiming for me? Leave me alone. Just focus on Phoebe, please. Right, to a certain extent though, I think if we do try, if all our Pankings and Pangolins were in tip-top condition right now, I think the Blazamut, what is it called again? The something Ryu. If we dealt with that, considering it's probably a fire type at minimum as well, I think our Pankings and Pangolins would have a much easier time against that. Oh, what the hell's it doing? What's that? Oh, wait, what? Was that an arena-wide freeze? What the hell? Hey. Huh. Oh, and it healed! What? Excuse me? It can heal? You know what? I think this might be a failed raid because all the Pankings and Pangolins are... Well, all the strong ones anyway are still recovering, and they won't be recovered until the raid timer finishes. Yeah. Hey. Oh my goodness, how many of the icicles are there? Okay, it's done. Oh. Wow, really? Christopher was point blank there. How did they miss the ice spear? Okay, well, you know what? Maybe we still have a chance. Man, all the effort I put into leveling up the other pancakes and pangolins level 50, and it's still only amounting to this against Bellanoir Libero. I wonder if it would be possible for me to get at least one or two of the pancakes or pangolins healing move. Oh, that ice spear could have been a great finisher. Alright, come on, baby. Come on, come on. She's only got 1,000 HP left. Come on. Just one more shot. Hey, there we go. Oh my goodness. What is that slab I just picked up? Hang on. What is that? Bellanoir Libero Ultra. Ultra. And its level is just question mark. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, okay. That sounds terrifying. I don't think we're ready for that in the slightest. Nope, we're going back out. Okay, as much as I want to deal with the Blazamut Ryu, or whatever it's called right now, we're just gonna let our Penkings and Pangolins recover for now. Yeah, for now, let's just put that ultra level for Bellanoir Libero safely tucked away in my schematics box. Okay, although we're going to need to... Oh, hang on, you know what? I can make a completely separate storage for... Oh wow, we've run out of hardwood. Alright, hang on a moment. We should have some over here to make good use of. And hey, here we go. We can fill up this slot here again. And look how fast Phoebe works now. She's just hammering away, bopping her head so beautifully. Alright, that's the regular Bellanoir. This is the Bellanoir Libero. Nope, that's the Blazamut Ryu. And then there's Bellanoir. We got some transporting handbooks. I am in dire need of those. Oh yeah, I fed Phoebe quite a lot of these proficiency books as well, even though I'm not really planning on using her for base work in particular, but it's just nice seeing her numbers go up. And to be fair, I do just plop her out every now and again to help with base work whenever we are in one of these bases. Got ourselves some nice dark skills too. Right, and I presume these huge dark eggs will spit out each Bellanoir respectively. And then once we get a male and female of each, I guess we could start breeding multiple of each one and not rely on the raid encounters, because those are still a bit much for us to farm normally. Oh, hang on. How is the recovery time on the Penkings and Pangolins right now? A few seconds. Okay, you know what? Maybe we can... Yeah, if we just wait the timers out, we can go and... make an attempt with the Blazamut Ryu. Level 55, so it's only going to be a few levels higher than the other Pangolins and Penkings I raised. But with the water typing we have on everyone, I'd be surprised if that ends up being a major issue. Yeah, for now, we'll just chill out over here. And... right! Oh, hang on. I almost forgot to repair my... plasma multicutter. Oh, the fact that those need computers to repair hurts me quite a bit. Oh yeah, we got that ice staff, so what does it do? Pal attack up and ice damage enhancement. Ooh, I'm gonna want the water variant of this as well at some point. Oh right, I could also use this to replace the attack whistle that I have. Yeah, I think that's one level attack higher than the support whistle I got. Yeah, it is. Okay, you know what? That's well worth it. Okay, the ice spear will just end up one-shotting even more foes. Okay, and at this point, I'm pretty sure all my Penkings and Pangolins would have recovered by now. So let's give this Blazamut Ryu a whirl. And then we can come back. And then if this fails, I can come back when I've built up my Penking and Pengolit army even more. Right, so we need you. Not you, not the pacifist. Hell no. We'll just start with a 20 again, and see how this goes. Right, Phoebe, get out here too. Oh goodness, that's massive. That's really massive, and oh my... Oh, that one shot's most of my army. This was a mistake. Okay, yeah, we are not ready for this, I don't think. Oh my god, that's got homing projectiles. Ah, okay, yeah, we might not be ready for this at all. Okay, so far though, damage is being done, and I'm being left alone long enough that I think my shield will get back up soon. Oh my goodness, those are some wide AoEs too. Okay, and our initial volley only did not even a fifth of its HP. Yeah, my army literally got clapped. Wait, it flies? Oh, it teleports. Ah, okay, okay, sure. It can just do that. Okay. Ugh. No, don't leave me alone. I was just going to summon more pals out. Oh goodness, no, I need to back away. Don't get anywhere near while the shield's down. Okay, for a moment I thought it was teleporting above me. I think that's a homing projectile, isn't it? Oh, it was! Okay. That was really close. Right, I'm pretty sure there's some other Pankings and Panklets I can utilize right now. Hang on. Yeah, there's you. There's you. If you're not sure, we'll summon out the Pacifist too. Why not? Oh great, some of these Pankings I only just summoned out not too long. Wow, okay, Richie did not last. Oh, Piggy's alive though. Well done. Oh, why is it echoed back to me? I'm only just changing personnel. Oh wait, no, don't get anywhere near the power box until we have the shield back up. Okay, yes, please, don't clap me, don't clap me. I've still got a few Pankings standing. This is fine. Never mind. I spoke too soon again. Yeah, I'm gonna need to up the defenses on the other Penkings and Pangolins. Well, more specifically, up them through usage of the Pal Souls. Honestly, though, you're on a good pace. And what's the Blazamut doing? Oh, is it actually stunned for a bit? If so, that's nice. That's nice, because we are honestly keeping decently on pace with the timer there. This might be super close. Oh no, that's on me! That's on me! No, that does a teleport on me! Why? Right, unfortunately, that's all my leveled Pangolins and Penkings incapacitated, so now it's just whatever Penkings and Pangolins remain in our party right now. Of which, now that I think about it, what we can do right now is just summon them out like so. Yeah, just have the entire party out. Oh no, they teleport onto the mass we have right there. Oh no, they focus on me. You know what? Sure. Me having aggro, you know what? At the moment, this is fine. This is fine. If I have aggro while the shield's up, that's okay. Because then that gives, that's less of the burden on the penguins for a bit. Oh, come on, really? It transforms too? Oh gosh, that ends electric now. Oh, so now it's just going to be very effective against my own penguins. Good lord, why? Why? We were so close. Well, in all honesty though, not bad for a first attempt. Yeah, if I just upgrade the other Kings and Pangolins to be a bit more tanky. Yeah, we would have had this in the bag. Oh, is it going to teleport towards me again? Yep, that's me. That's me again. That is me again. Alright, 1 minute left. Can we finish this off? I highly doubt it. But man, were we so close. Oh, Christopher might kick the bucket soon? Oh, come on, this is so close. This is so close. You know what, can I deal damage with the plasma multi-rotor? I wonder. Maybe I can contribute a very tiny amount of damage. Okay, no, it does not deal damage. To pals, unfortunately. Damn, we were so close. So close. Alright, well, one of the Pain Kings needs to recover, so we'll just have to go back out in the wild with Christina, Elizabeth, and and Christopher for a while. Damn, that was a really wild attempt. So close, so damn close. If only the initial set of pals I sent out didn't get clapped like that. Right, anyways, let's go send out some pals on an expedition. Now that since I don't plan to do another raid anytime soon. Right, so the auto assign doesn't assign incapacitated pals, does it? Okay, no, good. Okay, so I can just come back for our last penking later. Right, Hexolite. This needs to go in here. Now that I have Hexolite... okay, I can't even make the lightweight Hexolite armor just yet. Can I at least make the Hexolite helmets? I can. What are the other facilities? To make a thermal core, we need flame organs, coal, and corrosive solvent. And to make those thermal cores, I need... oh, I can make quite a few. Okay, you know what? Fine, we'll start off with 20. Continue hunting down wherever the 7th tower is. Right, as we follow the exclamation marks, I might as well make some detours too. Some of the alpha pals nearby. Ooh, look at all those predator cores. Oh, I haven't done any medicine making in a while. I might just go ahead and do that. Oh, hang on. We have a non-penguin in the party. Hang on. You don't belong there. Get in the box. Thank you. Right then, at this point... okay, I might as well level up another Penking or Penglet then. We'll level up you. And right, I haven't spent any effigies in a while. Nice, how much more capture power can we get? +8. Food preservation all the way to +15%, nice. And extra jump power, God, goodness me, I managed to get a lot of those ruby effigies off stream. And on stream. Climbing proficiency. Oh, that's nice. More EXP gain, sure thing. And then movement speed, of course. We go all the way to 27%. Now, I need to find more of these, whatever effigies give me the flight capacity. Yeah, it would make it easier to make it over towards the island where the world tree is. That's a Ragnarhawk, we've already got plenty of you, and a Soothsayer, I've also got plenty of you. Alright, how many more minutes do we have here? Oh, wait. Wait, really? Even the incapacitated pals get sent, can be sent on expeditions? Oh, you know what? Fair enough. We'll just come back for them when the last this expedition is done. All right, but otherwise, for us, it's just back to exploring. We need to go in this general direction for the Alpha Pal. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's a large egg. I don't think that's big enough to be a huge egg. No, I can double check just in case. Since I'm trying to climb up the mountain here anyway. Oh, never mind, you are a huge egg. Okay, I got the size completely wrong. Looks like we need to climb all the way up. Oh, I do see a wind jump though. Oh goodness. Nope, too far to the left. Still too far to the left. Still... Oh, never mind. Hey, there we go.
Huh?
Okay, I have no desire to pick up the small eggs anymore. That's just a regular bushy knot. That's not the alpha around here. It's probably just down the pit here. Oh, that's a teleport to one. Let's see how it is. Alright, sealed realm of the soul. What will we find in here? Nightmares. First of all, though, let me try to capture the small ones, just in case Phoebe one-shots the big one. Actually, no, I could call out like one of the kids instead. Let's see. You know what? Not you, Christina. Elizabeth, how about you? Okay, that's good. That is good damage. Okay, as long as it doesn't kill, but it gets the alpha down to low HP. That's all that matters. Oh wow, stubborn one, aren't ya? Hey. Alright, wonderful. And unfortunately, they're a pacifist for whatever reason. Alright, I still haven't spent that stat point. That's going into work speed. And there is a owl statue right below us, in a cave, no less. This might end up being a bit too much of a detour, but I am curious. Okay, so the statue is literally right below us at the moment. Okay, but where's the cave entrance? That's what we need. Ah, here we go.
Huh.
Oh, this just happens to be a dungeon out here too. Right then. Right, Pal Critic, what do you want? You want to see a Gildane? Okay, if I bother to come back with one, I will give you one. Well, show you one. Right, so what bounties do you have, ma'am? Right, we have the Cannibal. This is exactly the kind of threat that needs to be eliminated. He was originally a popular chef, but over time he started complaining, "I can't be satisfied with ordinary ingredients." One day he declared he was in pursuit of the ultimate ingredient. At first he was eating rare animals, but then he started saying, "Humans are the finest ingredients." He actually turned his customers into ingredients. If we don't catch him soon, things will get out of hand. He's hosting parties with his comrades every day in a cave to the northeast of this island. Right, how about the next one? The attention-seeking monster. She was just a normal young woman who wanted some praise at first, But no matter what she did, she couldn't get the attention she craved. She started screaming, "The world is crazy for not recognizing my charm," and turned into a monster desperate for followers. She performed songs and dances everywhere, without caring about the trouble she causes. She even got upset about the sketch on her wanted poster, demanding it be redrawn to make her look better. I saw her dancing today near the white tree to the south. Okay, we've dealt with the horse rustler, so we don't need to bother with them. Right, and about the breaking and entering. This guy's the lowest of the low. During the day, he walks around the village, scouting out the homes of the elderly, and at night, he breaks in. He broke into an old lady's house, living alone, and even stole her precious mementos. He smiled and said, "Your memories are worth money to me, and that's all that matters." He's been banished from the Fisherman's Point, and is now forced to live in a cave to the west of here. We need to catch him as soon as possible. And lastly, the serial borrower. He's a troublesome guy with the catchphrase, "just borrowing it for a bit." At first, it really was just a bit, but it gradually escalated. Especially when he finds a useful tool like an axe or pickaxe, he says, "This looks great, let me just try it out for a bit." Then both he and the tool disappear. He's never returned anything. Unfortunately, we still don't know where he is. Since he's got a bounty on his head, he's probably hiding out somewhere. Well, okay, at least that's got the bounties marked on the map. They're quite far away from where we are currently, but it doesn't matter too much. Anyways, where's the dungeon that was right here? I'm gonna need to fish out for more Chromite before we have a gander into the overworld cave we have out here. Right, oh Chromite, where art thou? Alright, Nyapios I'll leave alone. Okay, there's a bit of a scuffle here. What's going on? Oh, it's just some Smokies and Napiers. Okay, well I know this room type is a bit of a dead end, so we'll just leave them to undergo a bit of natural selection. Oh, that was the wrong item, Prinny. Oh, hang on. Ah, damn it, I won that Splatterina. Gosh darn it. The Feybreak warriors are just a bit faster than me.
Huh. Huh. Yeah.
Wow, okay, this dungeon just keeps going.
Huh.
Those are ribbonies. Oh, the earth kinds. Yeah, I've only gotten one of these from an egg before. That was a long time ago, too. Okay, we just need one more ribbony button, and then we'll have their Mimog effigy. Okay, we got a lot of tech points this run. Yeah, give me those juicy tech points. Right, unlock that Hexolite Quarry, and then I'll save up for whatever else comes next. Okay, I do have plenty of the regular tech points, so I might as well get the Hexolite helmet and... yeah, sure, let's get the ancient helmets too. Alright, before we go into the cave, let me go store all the materials we just got. Oh god, they're still making quite a bit of hexolite here. Right, and how's the mining work going with the hexolite here? Okay, they are bothering to mine out a few hexolite here and there, and my duoliths are done with the ore mining site, so I'll just leave the ore stockpiled there. And then the duelists can just do whatever they want now, because I don't need them to do anything else in particular at the moment. Let me get a piece of that supply drop. Oh, more work speed potions, but we've been maxed out on... no, not work speed, carry limit potions. But we've been maxed out on the weight limits for a while.
Huh.
Oh, and there's the incubation acceleration complete. Now, what to work on next? Okay, I'm still a ways away from the full mining speed. Oh wait, hang on, no, I should be quite close at this point. Oh yeah, no, I should be able to get this soon. Yeah, because all my Hexolites is in the third base. I'll pull these schematics on the other hand into the chests. Oh dear. This just needs to be schematics. We don't need the power materials in here. Ammo in there, same with the energy cartridges. And right, another huge egg for the collection. If I can get another Blazamut, that would be very nice.
Huh.
I can have them posted in the third base to help expedite the production of Hexolites. Oh, there's the thermal core sorted. Right then, mining speed, let's go. Oh dear, do I not have anyone with mining 7? Well, that's a little awkward. How do I deal with this? Okay, I need an advanced sphere assembly line next. Which requires us to have Hexolites. Okay, well, we'll leave that research hanging for a bit. And then I'll make it once we have enough Hexolite produced. So then I can open up one more PAL slot and slot in whichever PAL gives +1 to mining to the entire base. For now, though, back to exploring. Let's finally see what a natural overworld cave is like. Not one of those dingy dungeons.
Huh.
There's quite a lot of water around here. Oh, and there are multiple
Huh.
exits out of here. Okay, I see. That is a water chest, I believe, which we can have Phoebe work on.
Huh?
No, ready when you are, girl.
Yeah.
Okay, if we follow this path, we can find another... statue,
Huh.
but I was hoping we'd find the path leading to the Alpha Pal over here, but I haven't seen it. Okay, maybe it was towards the other route that I completely skipped over. Yeah, I might backtrack a bit in a moment. So where's the statue here? Oh, is it right above us? Oh, that's going to be quite annoying if that's the case.
Huh? Huh. Here. Huh. 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 Huh.
Oh, and there's the owl statue right there.
Here.
Right, overlooking the tree, I see. Okay, the tree itself seems like a prime spot to be hiding an effigy. Although I'm not seeing the glow of one right now. Oh, there's a dungeon over here as well. And is that a pal in the water? Is that one we've caught before? It is, but not one we have gotten the effigy for.
Huh.
Oh, we've got the dark type baton. Yeah, I still need that water one wherever it is.
Huh.
And sure, you know what? Why don't we go do some more dungeoneering? I am gonna need all the chromite we can get.
Huh?
buddy. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just mining for materials here. That way, and that seems to be the only way forward. Oh, hang on, never mind. I think I see another path in this direction. Oh man, okay, this this area looks pretty though. Ooh. Like a lot of mineral stuff around here. Yo, I really need the multi-cutter to be right next to the metal detector to make the switch a bit faster. That seems to be it around here.
Huh.
And now it's time to go the other way. Oh, hang on, never mind, that's the way to the entrance. Oh, was this the direction I came from, or was it this way? No, I think it's that way I went first. Hang on, did Phoebe learn a new attack? Oh, let's have a look. She's learned Geyser Gush. Okay, nice. She's still going stronger. Growing stronger. That's gonna definitely wipe out way more pals when I need to farm some pal materials. So what move did Phoebe get rid of? Okay, she's got the Hydro Laser, so the move she got rid of was the Aqua Gun, I think. Right, I guess we're at that point where I really do need to cycle between the powers, so they use their skills off cooldown. Oh, hello there. Firelink's Terror.
Hey. Hum. Yeah.
Okay, that could have been dangerous. Could have missed the catch there. Wow, and what terrible, terrible passives. Oh yeah, well, I've gotten all these treasure maps up to this point, but I haven't used any of, well, haven't picked any of them up yet. Yeah, maybe I'll spend a bit of time just unearthing the treasures below. Oh, hang on, I think that's a huge earth egg. Right then, before I head back to base.
Huh.
Yeah, give me this egg. Another Noclum would be very nice to have. Or, you know, any other high work skilled Earth Pal would work. Hello there, Elizabeth 21. No, I do not have any spare cash to hire out any other artists to do any work on this channel. No, I will have to refuse you there, but thank you for the offer nonetheless. What was I doing? Oh, right, I was mining research, but we need to work on the advanced sphere line next. Okay, how can I make sure this is lining up properly with the wall? Okay, there's that, but... You know, I'm just gonna hope and pray that lines up with the wall quite well, and it kind of looks like it, although the arms are a little clipping out the walls a bit there. Suspus, I agree with you there, Kaylee. Does this look lined up? Actually, no, that looks a little out of alignment. know what, this seems good enough. Oh, is that lined up well? Okay, yeah, that's way better.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna need to look through the roster of pals to figure out which one provides the +1 to mining base-wide. Alright, here we go, another base upgrade. And the next thing we need to build, a large-scale electric egg incubator. Which I believe I actually have the... Oh, I've got a large incubator, but I don't have the large electric egg incubator. Okay, well, I believe that's, something we need to unlock from... Oh, we need to beat the Feybreak Tower. Okay, well, there's that, so... That's the next tower we need to deal with, I presume. Right, at the very minimum, I presume that whichever POW gives the +1 to mining would also have the mining skill on them. Oh, it's the Tetrois. Okay. And either one is fine. Oh, actually, no, this one. This one will do. And before that, we do have a Pen King we need to pick up. Wherever they are. Alright, there you are. Yeah, I'll just put you right there for now, but I'm just going to need to borrow the Tetrois here real quick. Since I'm gonna have them out in the base for a while. Oh, hang on. No, not like that. Hang on. And you are a blacksmith in training. Whoa, this base is amazing. You built this, huh? I think you mean you built this, but sure, man. I'm just a lowly blacksmith, still training. But one day, I want to forge a real strong weapon for someone tough like you. Here, take this. Made as part of my training, but ends up with extras, so I was stuck with them. Ain't no use me keeping it, so you go ahead and use it. We got some charcoal. Okay, I had my hopes up for a better weapon, but you know, sure. Like 37 pieces of charcoal, sure. Right, this Tetrois, we want you to also be an artisan. As well as be a efficient worker and be serious about your work. Right, now they can go to the base. And now that our full party is back together, I can send out another expedition. Yeah, give me those ultimate spheres. I'm gonna be in dire need of those. Right, off you go, my little worker pals. Go farm for those ultra spheres for me. Right, did I pump down some Hexolite here? I did. Okay, I'm gonna need more for the... to put out a Hexolite mine in this space. Oh, let me grab the Bellanoirs as well. There's the regular Bellanoir with the Insomnia, but that's useless to them because they're a dark type. Right, and the Bellanoir Libero. Where the heck in... did they disappear off to? Right, they're mostly damage dealers. Oh my goodness, okay, but Bellanoir Libero has got quite a high amount of medicine making. Right, handiwork, medicine making, and transportation. Okay, they're almost on par with the Lylines, but at the very least the Lylines have a wider spread of abilities. Although the one thing I do like about the Bellanoirs there is the transportation. I do need some more high-level transporters. Alright, we got the huge rocky egg there. Let's put that away. Oh goody, I accidentally put my gold away too. Oh goody, and we're getting new raid fragments as well. Okay, sure. Right, the Xenolord is after Blazamut. Yeah, which I 100% know we aren't ready for in the slightest. Did I store everything away? Yes, I did. And now that we're here, we might as well go all the way to the next clue marker for wherever the tower is. Although if we do see the tower first, I am going to beeline for it. I'm going to prioritize that. We can just skip the quest line here altogether. Oh, hang on. That is a deep, shiny purple fishing spot. Oh, right next to a lift monk effigy too. Or is that a tansy? No, that's a lift monk. Ah! Oh, and the wrong fish took a bite, but you know what? Sure. Sure. As long as we get you out of the way before we deal with the real big one. Oh, quite a feisty one, aren't ya? Oh, a Gangler. Gangler Ignis. Well, at least we caught a new pal. Oh, and it dropped a diamond, too. Alright, more money for me. I was thinking about it. Oh, jumpy one, aren't you? Oh gosh, no, no, let's not lose this battle. Let's not lose this battle, shall we? Oh, okay. Ah, that was close. A Lunker with Swift, Ferocious, and Coward. Okay, so we got a fast one there. Hello, Petrans. How are you doing?
Huh?
Hope you're trucking along nicely. Oh, and that's a pal we haven't seen before. Okay, well, it's a variant of a pal we've seen before. A War Sense. Nope, the ice is gonna kill. You've slayed a lot of zombies in your heavily modded Left 4 Dead 2 game. Oh, nice. Oh, speaking of Left 4 Dead 2, there is another chatter that's been playing Left 4 Dead 2 recently, and that's what is it? Magical Mudkip. They've been mentioning how well they're... well, how fun Left 4 Dead 2 has been for them. So what sort of mods do you have installed for your Left 4 Dead 2 session? There, Petrans.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, that's a Celestier. Is that a teleporter or is that an open encounter? You mostly changed the infected models, maps, and also the playable character skins. Yeah, but have you changed them to anything particularly interesting, though? Oh, no, that's going ways away from where the Celestier is. Oh, it's right there. Right in the water. Hey, Christina, go! That was really close. I was debating whether to cancel out the water ball early or not. No, it did pay off in the end there. And now I'm going backwards. Wonderful. This zone's really lovely. It is. It's got the autumn coloration is sublime. Oh gosh, don't tell me I have to go up. There's gotta be an easier way up, right? Oh yeah, there is. There is a... Huh! path spiraling upward.
Huh. Huh.
I'll just take this path because I can't be bothered to climb. Climb at the moment.
Huh. Huh.
Alright, come on, get in the sphere! Get in the sphere! Thank you. There's more crystals down there. I'm not seeing the tower over on those cliffs in those directions. Oh, hang on. That's a... Oh, I need to catch one more of you. The Starion.
Hey.
New area, the Scorched Hill. Right. Are there any points of interest nearby? Okay, there's an Alpha Pal on the way. Oh, level up again already? Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh, and a Capritine knocked. I think I only need to catch one more of you. I've gotten the other 4 from hatching eggs. Oh, hello, that's a big War Sect Terror. I'll let you deal with it, Elizabeth. Oh, Christopher, you make another shot as well. Not the Ice Pillar. Anything but the Ice Pillar. Alright, nice. And we just need one more. More Sect Terror for the Effigie. Oh, and that's an Anubis statue. Alright, our next destination is right above us. Before we deal with that, however, let me go pick up the statue over here. And hello there, sir. What do you need? Now that's what I like to see. Another Pal Tamer. See, I'm trying to train myself a whole team of Splatterinos. Think you could catch about 10 of them for me? I heard they hang around this area, but I haven't had any luck. Maybe because they're just up ahead? Anyway, there's a reward in it for you if you help me. I don't like owing anyone any favors. Oh, you want me to catch Splatterinos, but I refuse. There's no need for me to do so. For now, though, the main objective needs us to climb up the hill.
Huh? Huh. Huh.
Nope, that is not. That's not a ledge. Damn it. Could probably made one more zip line up here. Alright, what do we have here? The calamity was brought on by a white dragon. Our ancestors were able to seal it away in that giant tree, but at the cost of far too many lives. Someday, it will break free to turn this land to ash. We'll need strength in order to put an end to its destruction. A strength which I lack. If you think yourself worthy, then come to the tower. Well, that was the plan anyway. Right, can we find the tower before we head back to wherever the... Well, yeah, the researcher was. With their very inconvenient location not being near to an owl statue. Right, hidden passage to the Oculus Gates. Is that a teleporter, or does that lead to an alpha pal? Oh, this area is pretty as well. Look at all the nice purple around the area, although from a distance they're looking very low poly at the moment. The Oculus Gates, tower in sight. Oh, wait, no, the tower is literally right up there. Oh, okay, that helps a lot. Why, the tower just didn't register to me there. Alright, sealed realm of the Warden Stone. What are we going to encounter here? Oh, a Tetrois Primo. Alright, Phoebe, this is your time to shine. Go wake it up. Oh, okay, that was... Oh, damn it. Okay, too many war spouts. Damn it. Oh well, I'm sure we'll encounter some regular Tetrois Primos out there in the wild. I'm not too fussed about losing that one. Oh goody, where do we even begin around here? Okay, well, since the tower's in sight, do I have any materials to make a foundation? No! Okay, never mind. No easy way to launch myself over.
Huh.
Okie dokie then. Following the path along it is. Oh, and leading us nicely into an owl statue too.
Huh?
And with another bounty hunter, no less. Alright, what you got to say, man? Right, so, about the human collector. This guy, he's a real nutjob who collects people. Started off with dollies, but then he decided, I can't be satisfied unless they're real. Now whenever he finds someone he likes, he yells, I want to add you to my collection, and chuck a palsphere at them. Crazy bastard. Can you believe it? He's actually capturing people with those palspheres. Even his buddies are folks like he caught with them. Word is, he's lurking around a ship graveyard to the west, hunting for his next victim. Yeah. A totally crazy bastard, alright, yeah. We don't do that sort of thing, do we? Right, about the counterfeiter. Can't believe we've got someone counterfeiting gold now. The world's gotten mad, I tell ya. That guy's a real piece of work. He used to be a genius craftsman with the PIDF, but he got this crazy idea to make fakes better than the real thing. And get this, it's not even about the money for him. They say it costs him more to make those fake coins than the real ones are worth. He's been spotted gathering materials near a big crystal to the southeast. Right, noted. Thank you very much, sir. And they all just happen to be super far away from our current location.
Yeah.
Oh, conveniently, another water chest is nearby. Ooh, a wild nightmare. I still haven't caught enough of you yet.
Yeah.
Oh, that was too strong of a hydro pump. A little too strong. Oh well. Oh, hello there. I caught one of you. No, you don't look familiar. Oh, never mind. You're a Vanworm, Chris. Okay, we've caught one of you a long time ago. Back on the first snowy mountain we ever climbed. Oh goodness! Oh god! Okay! Oh, this is bad. That's bad. That's bad. Don't freeze me! Don't freeze me! I was just going to pick up the egg up the cliff there. Oh my goodness! Get in the spear, damn it!
Hey.
Oh, hello again, Mudkip. You're losing. What are you losing to? What are you losing to, buddy? Oh yeah, and there happens to be someone else here in the chat right now who's playing Left 4 Dead. Mudkip. And that's Petrans. Losing thumb? Wait, like literally? Like you're literally losing your thumb? Or is that some sort of expression?
Yeah.
Oh, you're listening to one of your CDs, right? That makes.
Yeah.
Okay, just need one more Loopmon Crest. Alright, there's a dungeon here. Do I want to go in here? Or should I leave this for later? You know what? No, let's go in. Still need to hunt for Chromite. It'd just be nice to stay very well stocked up on this. Was going to catch that Splatterina because of the what was it, that one NPC's request, but nope, the ice pillar claims another life once again. Right, to the other side we go. Whee! Oh, hang on. Are there any chromites up here? Deposits. Yes, the pangolids are growing exceptionally well. Oh, Chromite, where are you? Oh, bad time for those Napharas to be coming this way. Alright, what are we encountering this time? It's an Alpha Naphara. Elizabeth, go! Anything but the Ice Spear. Anything but the Ice Spear. Alright, thank you. poorly drawn Prinny avatar win. Yeah, maybe next April Fools. Yeah, 2027 April Fools. Maybe then. Although I don't promise anything. I don't know if I'll remember when that comes around though. No, too long. Well, too bad. I can't think of another fitting time frame to do such a thing. Oh, the watchtower is just right up there. Do I take a detour towards it? You know what, sure. Halloween theme in October? Nah. Oh, actually, with all the pumpkin stuff... Oh, yeah, I could probably put up some pumpkin decorations on the streams and whatnot, sure. Oh, what? Huh? Yeah, what the? Let me climb up there, damn it. Huh. Still so high up. Well, thankfully there are a lot of these coral platforms to work with as we go up. Oh yeah, these are making the climb so much more easier. Huh? Oh, hang on. Is that a... What the hell is that ghost-looking pal over there? Is that one? Oh, that's a Nightmare. Oh, I see. Yes, please teleport close to me. Hey. Thank you. Oh, you know what? The ice spike from below worked pretty well. Okay, that's the Nightmare sorted. Alright, here we go. Another watchtower. It's been a while since I picked up any one of these. Okay, we're about a third of the way towards the tower here. Man, this island is way bigger than some of the last ones you've explored. Oh, oh my goodness. I'm literally just carving a straight line path over here. Alright, off we go. Let's pick up the next style statue here on the way. Oh, there's an oil spout over there, although that's just the one. It's not as good as the one Frick told us about back in Sakurajima. Favorite snack? Probably just some Walker's Crisps. More specifically, cheese and onion flavored ones. Of course, we're aggroing everything around us. Okay, well that's the loop one's done. Alright, Phoebe, help out here. You've got the biggest AoE at the moment. Whew, okay. Wait, that was a little rough. Yum indeed. Oh, hang on. Let me use those ancient tech points. And, oh wow, we're almost... I have a full inventory. Oh, we managed to get some Coralum ore from the fishing earlier. Huh. Yeah, but where can we find Coralum ore naturally, though? Wow, okay, what a deadly mushroom. Yeah, I don't think I've seen those shroomer knots use a laser before. Hey, our goal is in sight, but there's an alpha around here. Is that the alpha? You are not. Okay. Valorous Aqua. Okay, oh, okay, there's another new pal there. A Christ version of the Reptyro. You love butter? What, like butter on its own? Oh, we need to go further up the hill. Ooh, Azure Mains. I wonder, do these have better electric generation over my current house? Oh, no, 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 not the Ice Spear. Oh my gosh, we're getting bullied. Ah, never mind. Ah, no! Oh, frick. Okay, they're deadly. Ow. Oh, that's wonderful. That's so far away from the last The last statue. Oh dear. Okay, at the very... First of all, I'm gonna need to get some of my backup armor real quick. At the very least, we need one of my shields. Right, that's all we'll need. Now it's time to make the dangerous trek towards where we died. Oh shoot, it's cold here? Oh goodness. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, you know what? Back to base we go. I need to make another one of those, what's it? The things which help resist, the cold and heat. Where is it? Yeah, the multi-climate undershirt. Yes, please. I need this. Butter on bread and burger. Okay, good. I was thinking for a moment, like, please don't just be... Like, please don't just say you eat raw butter. Oh, great, I've got no grappling hook, and I didn't bring any of the... old gliders, too. Oh, that's a precarious drop. Okay, nope.
Huh?
Okay, these... we know these shroomers are hostile, so avoid them. Pillars right up there. Oh goodness, what do we aggro now? No, 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 no. Gosh darn it, please, no. No. I'm only trying to get my pals back. God damn it. Oh, hang on. Oh no, no, that nearly broke the shield. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Let's see if I can just lose the suit seer around here.
Huh?
Okay, whew. Goodness me, why are all the pals around this area so aggro? Why are they so aggressive? Why? Keep going right, Prinny. Keep going right. Oh, goody. No, why did there have to be a predator right in my path? God damn it. Okay, can we just fall down here safely? No, I think this should be a safe fall. Okay, I'm not dealing with that predator until we get our pals back. Oh, fudge, they're being guarded. Okay, no, they're asleep, they're asleep, they're asleep, they're asleep, they're asleep. Okay, that's all our pals. What do we leave? Is it all the food? It's all the food, isn't it? We want to sort everything out, equip the Bastille gear. Food here. This we can discard. This we can discard too. And pick up everything else. Oh shoot, that was just potions and keys. Oh, that's not great. What else can I get rid of? This mushroom can go. Oh, that's all the salads. That's fine. Okay, we're back to all the... where all my food is. Okay, that's fine. This works, this works, this works, this works. Whew, okay, Christ somewhat averted. Before we deal with the Predator, let me see if I can catch one of these Azure mains. Oh, okay, that's the first catch.
Yeah. Yeah.
And one shots, damn it. Okay, that's fine. Well, at least we got one of them. Now we make sure we steal it. Okay, never mind. Phoebe made quick work of this blaze howl. And I've got no room for those souls or cores. Okay, well, I don't need the cloth. Alright, and same for the precious plumes. Okay, at this point, I'm just going to make my way towards the next owl statue before anything else goes wrong. That was a particularly violent charge. Okay, so you know what? They're all aggroing each other. That's fine. You know what? Thanks for the Azure mains for weakening the birdie there. Oh, never mind. Okay, that's a dead bird. Okay, fine. So be it. Okay, here we are. Finally, that's the Feybreak Tower. Recommended level is 60. Oh, even though the enemies around here are at least like 5 levels over at this point. Rightio, first of all though, I'm going to build a Hexolite Quartz mine around here. Now, we'll just put it next to the expedition while we're at it. And then the rest of the Hexolite materials can go in the third base. Did I pick up any schematics? No, I didn't. Right, and then this old gear can go back in here. These huge eggs get us a Gildane and a... Oh, Blaze Helmet. Okay, those are already pals we have. Damn. Keys there, potions there, that'll do. Get the resources up top. Okay, I was wondering where the heck my dog coins disappeared off to, but they're still there. Put away the eggs we picked up. 2. Hey. And the power lotus can go in there, and that's it. Right, the rest of the Hexolite goes into base 3. Hexolites here are done, and we can finally make some Coralum. I should probably prioritize the buildings first. Let's see. Ancient Clinic, yes please. Ancient Palworld, sure. And sure, we'll take the gold coin assembly line too. And as tempting as the laser sword is, I'm going to ignore that. I really need to prioritize the production facilities first. Right, so what was our next goal again? It was... Oh, right, we need to beat the Feybreak Tower first if we want to upgrade the base anymore. Yeah, the next facilities need Coralum, unfortunately, which we haven't found yet. Coralum, Sorolite. Well, we're not too far behind the technology now. Oh! Oh no, that's a powder assembler. Never mind, I thought that was the counterfeiting machine for a moment. The expedition. Oh wait, hang on. No. We're about to conquer the Feybreak Tower here. So before we send off an expedition, let's go ahead and slaughter this place. Fight me. I will prove I'm worthy of going to the World Tree. look at that big guy. Bjorn and Bastigor. How menacing. Alright. Go ahead, Phoebe. Alright, go on, Elizabeth. Go cycle through your skills for me. Alright, your turn, Christina. Okay, Christopher, your turn. Alright, next up, my unnamed Pinking. And then back to Phoebe. It's a shame the water spouts are a little unpredictable, or they're not consistent in where they hit. You okay with your typo there, Kaylee? Your typos, even? Hey, easy. Alright, that's another one down. Right, we can now learn the... what was it? The large-scale electric egg incubator. Right, Key Sphere of Wrath. We've got one more. What would it even be a Key Sphere for? Because we've gotten 7 of the Key Spheres at this point. Nope, interact with Altar. Before that... yeah, so what Key Spheres do we have at the moment? We have... yeah, Envy, Pride, Greed, Sloth, Gluttony, Lust, and Wrath. Okay, now, what the hell is the last Key Sphere going to be about? Okay, move to a different altar. So, where specifically is this leading us off onto? Oh, is this a floating island? Where the hell did we get teleported to? Okay, yeah, this seems like the floating island. Oh, you know what? That saves us a lot of trouble getting up here then. Right, Sunreach citizen, so... hello there, ma'am. Does this happen to be Sunreach, then? Are you a surface dweller? Yes, you do look different from the people here. You came to see Lady Ari? Lady Ari resides in the tower. She's been there forever, waiting for someone. She's in the tower, behind that barrier. I heard from my grandmother not long ago that an outsider would come and shut down all of the barrier's power sources in order to meet Lady Ari. Hey, you should go meet Lady Ari. I think you're the person she's looking for. She must be so lonely, waiting all this time. Well, sure. Oh, good. Do your best. Shut down all the barrier's power sources. There's 6 of them. Not even the usual 4, there's 6. Well, there's what happens to be one nearby. Alright, we seem to have a more Chinese vibe to this place by the looks of things. I am quite low on Power Sphere, so I don't think I'll bother doing any more catches for the time being. Oh, hang on, are those Sorolites? Those look like... They would be. Well, we probably could just... Well, I don't know no. But anyways, while we're here, we might as well deal with the...
Huh.
Oh, hello, Effigie. A Yakumo Effigie. Yeah, there's already a... generator we can deal with. That's close by. Well, okay, I say close by, but it's over that large gap over there. Oh, never mind, there's a bridge. There's a bridge. Oh, and a home. Okay, well, there are homes, but they don't seem to be occupied. Okay, I see the watchtower over there. If I noticed that earlier, we could have just jumped on top of it from above. And a yoke. Look at all these floating chunks of rock. It'd definitely be easier if we had a flying pal with us, but I'm a little too stubborn for that. And I can't just go betraying my flightless brethren. Just to make things easier. Oh, and that's a Depresso Effigie. Yoink. Right then, let's go ahead and deal with this first generator around here. Oh, alright, and let's deal with this. Let's get some Sorolites down over here. It's quite cool that the ore deposits here have weak points. Oh, and what is this flower? Oh, it's just decoration. I see. Oh, there's an alpha above us. Hang on a moment. Okay, they're right in the corner. Maybe we can knock them over the edge. Right then, do we just interact with this defense system here? Oh, that's literally it. Honestly, it would have been kind of cool if we had to defend our position for a bit as well, while disabling it, but you know what, that's fine.
Huh.
Okay, so where the hell do I find the coral ore? That's the...
Huh?
We literally skipped an ore tier. I don't know how much of a problem that's going to cause us in the long run.
Huh. Huh.
Yeah, offline main might need to be the one to hunt down those coralites. Oh, there's an alpha nearby. Oh, but...
Huh.
Oh, there's an alpha nearby and an owl statue. The alpha is to the right? And there's a portal here.
Huh.
Right, where do you lead? Oh, well, this got us a level up. Oh, this got us very close to the vortex. Jeez. Mark this as fruits.
Oh.
Oh, hey. You're not from around here, are you? Did you come from the surface? Whoa, that's pretty wild. It's not often a surface dweller makes their way up here to Sunreach. So this must also be your first time seeing the tornado, right? It hides the tower where Lady Auri resides. Rumor has it that any outsider who can shut down the 6 devices around the island will dispel the tornado and earn the right to challenge Lady Auri. It does sound like some tired old legend though, I'll admit. And even if it's true, we don't really get outsiders here in the first place. Or at least, we didn't until now. I still can't believe I'm actually meeting one myself. Must be my lucky day. So yeah, you should give it a shot. It's not like you get these kinds of opportunities on the surface, right? And if you actually do manage to get past her test, then it was totally worth hyping you up to the task. Good luck out there. Oh, he gave us some free Sorelites. Well, thank you kindly. Oh, this does put us at a very nice vantage point, though. It's a shame that we can't use the portals as, like, fast travel points.
Huh. There.
And speaking of which, now that we've conquered the Feybreak Tower, we need to get back to each base and handle the... Otherwise, it's the expeditions, right? We are quite a ways behind on sphere technology too. Right, and here we are at this giant pagoda. That's being protected. Right, here we go. We're just going down each floor and dealing with the enemies this way. Yep, one floor at a time.
Hey. Huh?
No, you ain't seen nothing. Alright, this room looks clear. And oh my goodness, right! The front guard! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Wow, they barely reacted to their ally just getting water blasted. Oh goodness! I was wondering, it's like, where's Phoebe seeing an enemy? Oh my goodness, and they were right way above us. Right, if I remember correctly, it's like the bathhouse? No, the bats are the next floor up.
Huh?
Well, that's the second defense system sorted. Oh, hang on. Is there a fast way to get out of the building? There is not, unfortunately. Right, I'll have to take the long way down.
Yeah.
Alright, so what do we have here? What are you? Oh, you're a pal. Oh, I see. I see how it is. I thought there's like a weird, like ore deposits or something. Huh. Pierre-Don Christ. Okay, we haven't even encountered the regular version of these yet. Whoa, okay, what was that water spout? That could have been real deadly. Sorolites need to be hit from the weak point anyway, if you want to even deal damage to them. I see. I see how it is. Well, at the very least, there's plenty of Sorolites around the area. Oh, hello there. What are you?
Yeah.
Oh, great. I just wasted a bunch of ultimate spheres on you there. And you are... Oh, you're new.
Yeah.
Ah, Suzaku Aqua. Unfortunately, a little too weak. Okay, yeah, I might need to bring a Pangolin with me that has the mercy hits. Next time. Yeah, the little demon god pangolins and whatnot are a tad too strong. Oh dear, I'm out of computers. Let's go sort that out first, shall we? Right, so in this electric egg is a slow Quartz. First time catching one of them. Oh, I just realized that I went through all the efforts of getting that +1 mining pal in base 3, but I haven't put any of the pals there to work with to work on the mining research. And I'm gonna need to fix that. And we're out of room for the skill fruits. Damn. Alright, more storage it is. And of course, for the ammo, you go up here. Oh, and now I'm out of plasteel. At least in this base, anyway. Oh, hang on, no. Let's have the Noclum work on the research here. Alright, I forgot the Noclum and the Blazamuts both have Mining 7. Oh, that plasteel is going to take a while. I might just grab some from another base. Okay, this base in particular is missing bio batteries. Okay, I'll just grab the plasteels that we need. Cool, we can get back to mining. Although my next port of call should be to find where the heck we can mine for Coralum. Additionally, we have these. The new area to explore. We're gonna be farming this place for a long while. Let's see, Dark Cave of Feybreak. And this will give us exotic spheres. Oh goody, we have more. Another raid slab to work with now. Bartolis. Yeah, again, we haven't dealt with the Blazamut's Ryu yet, so we're 100% not ready for that. What is the description on the Coralite again? Rare ore formed over countless years in the deep sea. Can be retrieved from the depths with a magnet and a fishing rod. Oh, we have to fish for this? Really? Oh, okay, I guess that's the point of all the magnets we've been finding. Well, we can make at this point. For now, though, we can just go ahead and make more Hexolite for the time being, in case those are needed for anything else. Right, so what did the mining magnets require again? Oh, in the meantime, let me get this extra weapon holster. One less inventory slots we have to worry about. Goodness me, and the Heartless is level 70. Powerful fishing magnets. These need hexolites. Okay, hopefully we don't need a water traversing pal to make use of these. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, I need one of my pals to work on the mining research here. Right. Any of the duelists will do. While those are being sorted out... Okay, I guess we need to find a good fishing spot as well. Oh, getting all the required coralites for the Coralum ingots is... it must be a pain to deal with. These new ones, the Heartless next. Well then, I guess for the time being I could do some more exploration of some of the old areas then. Yeah, we might just leave the rest of Sunbreak for next stream, while I build up a stockpile of spheres to handle the area. Or I could try to make my way towards the world tree again. Could. Oh, hang on. One of the treasure spots is right near our base. Hang on. Yes, I'm going to need a massive sphere pile. Yeah, let me go ahead and dig up the treasures that we've... Oh, hello. It's a lucky Chillet Ignis. Yeah, we're definitely catching you, buddy. If you know, don't dodge my spheres! Thank you. Your cooperation is well appreciated. Oh, and they just happen to have the artisan. Passive too. That really makes them fit for work, if we get around to it. Right, and where the heck did this treasure go? Alright, time to dig. What awaits us over here? Oh wow, we got a lot of these applied watering handbooks. Wow, I've been... That's like the only handbook I've never gotten until this point. We just got 4 of them in quick succession. That's a revival potion. Ooh, you know what? No, let's just keep that in our inventory, shall we? The power fruit goes to Phoebe, obviously. And now the next treasure we can go for can be the one on the western side of the volcano area. Might as well put in the work to fill out more of the map.
Huh?
Is that huge? No, that's just a large egg. Nope, we'll ignore that. Okay, those birds were thinking about fighting me. Alright, watchtower, here we come. Let's go ahead and fill out the Volcano region's map.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, and my launch pad is still there. It's not been destroyed yet. Righty-yo. Okay, all we're missing around here is one more, well, two or three more owl statues and an alpha pal way towards the north. Okay, we might as well make our way towards the owl statue over here, and then the next point we can go to the treasure spot. Oh, and I think I see an effigy right over there. Oh, wait, either that or it's one of the diaries.
Huh?
Oh, it's the Messenger of Love. What emote do you want us to do this time? You want us to sit in chair. We can do that quite easily. Where is it? Sit on chair. Alright, thank you for the very, very minimal rewards there. Oh, it's another castaway journal. Haven't gotten those in a while. Yeah, I think I'm still missing quite a good many days. Oh, refined metal helm. Okay, I'm way, way past that. Isn't it entirely different beachfront right around here? Am I gonna bother marking down where the dungeons are around here? Probably not. Highly doubt they'll yield me the best possible rewards anymore. Okay, and that looks like a huge egg. Alright, gimme something good. Oh, no, you're just a large one. Gosh darn it. Okay, Okay, what about the treasure here, though? Will it at least be something promising? It's, oh, those are some way better potions than what we have. That's recovery points. Yeah, we'll hold on to those for an emergency. And while we're here, I might as well grab all the other owl statues in the previous areas we haven't fully explored yet. Oh, Pangolin Effigie, give me that, thank you. Alright, we have a long way to go till the next owl statue. Okay, for a moment I thought there were some buildings over in the distance that way, but nope, that's just a rock. Oh, and that rock over there looks kinda like a dolphin. Kind of. Oh, that's another large egg, but I'll pick it up anyway. Oh, that's just a regular egg for sure. That's a regular egg, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's lava over on this side too. Oh, and that tree killed my momentum. Gosh darn it. I could have launched myself over to the statue pretty handily. Oh, and this is where we can get the walk dinguses. Well, I'm not done catching them just yet, so don't mind if I do. I think I saw the owl statue up over that ring of stone over there. Find the correct position. Sure thing. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Hey, there it is. Alright, an SMG schematic. Again, we're so far into the game now. Okay, where is this beautiful, beautiful owl statue? Oh, and I see a Pangolin Effigie over in the distance.
Huh?
Well, that did not go as planned.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
And I'm pretty sure I saw a lift monk effigy somewhere up here too. Ah, there it is. And that island over there, I think I might be able to launch myself over. Potentially. No, I'll just leave that alone for now. I want to see what alpha lurks around this area. They seem to be right above us. Oh, my goodness, I was running on lava. Ah! Oh, that's more lava. That's more lava, Prinny. Ah, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. Woo! Wow, I really need to watch where I'm going. Right, so where the heck is this alpha? Oh, it's a Blazamut. An alpha Blazamut. Oh, hang on, just running around wherever it feels like. Where's it going? Come on, turn around, turn around. Alright, thank you very much. Alright, well, that's another really good firepower to put in the base. Well, in either base 2 or 3. Oh, that's a Mimog. I'm actually, no, the Mimogs at the very minimum we need to take out. Yeah, for the EXP and the loots.
Yep. Huh.
Right, then why don't I make my next goal the island over there? Oh, there are a few convenient trees for us to just cut down here. Although that's not going to be nearly enough to make myself a decent launch pad with, I don't think. Oh well, better than nothing, I suppose. Alright, time to do the same thing we did earlier on in the stream. Just keep building up. You know what? We've got plenty of wood. Yeah, we keep going. We keep going. We keep building taller. Like, how much have we caught up to the rocky plateaus here? Okay, we've caught up quite a bit. Okay, for a moment I thought the stream cut off there. Apparently I got disconnected for a moment. And you know, what's going on with you, YouTube? Well, at the very least, today's stream has been... Oh, hang on, chat's down again. Oh dear, what is going on with the YouTube chats? Okay, it's all good in your... Okay, it seems like it's on my end then. Okay, I think this is high enough. More than high enough. Right, 5 walls high should be... Give me a bit more momentum, no? Oh yeah, that still works. Oh yeah, I did not need to build that high. This was more than enough. Yeah, after getting a bit of practice in doing this launch... Yeah, we could definitely apply that to when I decide to make the jump towards the World's Tree again. Right, but here we are, the Phantom Isle. There's an Alpha Pal here, so we're gonna try to catch it. But we are quite low on spare spheres. Oh, that needs electricity. Never mind.
Huh.
Oh, never mind. There is no alpha here. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. We can just explore the place for a bit. Oh, there's a nice cave here, but no nice piece of loot to be claimed. Oh, is there really nothing here that's worthwhile?
Huh.
Oh, that needs a fire pal. Nope. We'll leave you alone then. Okay, well, jumping here was definitely not worth it. Okay, the next place we can try to go towards is over here. We haven't gone to one of these, one of these barrier places yet, so I'm quite curious about them. I believe those locations are the... What is it? The sort of... What's what are they called? The owl sanctuaries. It'd be nice to get into one of them.
Huh.
Yeah, I haven't encountered the Palworld yet. That's represented in that statue over there just yet. Definitely seems like one of the Palworlds that are out there that would have the legend passive tied to them. So where's the owl statue that's supposedly in this direction? Ah, there you are. Ah, and with an effigy nearby, no less.
Huh?
I did see an effigy over this way. Alright, let's go take a detour, shall we, before I forget about its existence. No, that's not exactly the best angle to try and launch myself off of.
Huh? 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 Huh?
And this, thing here is a Break the Rocks one. Right. 1, 2, 3. Alright, the ruined fortress city, which is on the other side of this crag.
Huh? There. Huh? Huh? There.
Right, and if I remember correctly, there's a bounty over here, and an Alpha Pal.
Huh? Huh?
And there's just a ring floating in the air. What the hell is that? Oh, never mind. It's just... It was just an altar sort of area which hadn't loaded in the pillars just yet. Right, and at this ruined fortress... Oh, hang on, there's the owl statue. Oh, and I see where the bounty is. I'm just taking a very zigzag approach to covering this area.
Huh?
Right, will you cooperate and just join my bounty collection? You will? Fantastic! Well appreciated, friend. Thanks for being a pal. Oh, and there's an alpha Noculum around here. Oh, are they inside this building? Ah, there they are. Right, level 55, huh? Alright, let me just spam all the legendary spheres there so they're not clogging up my inventory anymore. Hey, nice! Another Noculum for the mines. Ah, right, and while we're here... Actually, you know what? I don't think we really need to launch ourselves. I think we'll be just fine swimming over to the island over there. Yeah, that definitely looks swimmable. Oh, it does look like there are sentries abound, though. Oh well, I couldn't care less. We're going to make our way in. Okay, so then there are no owl statues around. Right, so do we just walk in, or is there a prerequisite to entering this place? Oh, we just walk in. Oh, I see. Oh, and there are sentries. Okay, let's just swim over this way. Here we are in Wildlife Sanctuary 2. Wait, is that blue lava? Well, blue magma, even. It's all molten. Alright, there's some sulfur, there's a blaze hound knocked. Yeah, we don't need to bother with that. I think the important thing here will just be the Alpha Pal, wherever it is. Oh right, I've gotten a lot of technology points over the last few hours, didn't I? Hang on, there's one thing I know I should probably get from here. The Homeward Thundercloud, yeah. The only thing I need now to go along with that are the Dazzy Clouds. But I've only found them once out in the wild. So what are these patrol ships? Are these catchable? You know what, I don't think I want to find out what they'll do if they find us just lurking around the area. Thankfully, they're only patrolling the lower area, so just climbing over is a breeze. And evading detection this way. Right, there's an Astagon here, but am I right above it? Is there a cave we need to enter? It doesn't seem like it. Oh, hang on. Okay, there's a pal we haven't seen before. Right, I'm very curious about what this ore deposit is all about. It's neither Coralum nor ancient lava. Huh. I wonder what we'll use this for. Okay, but now we could get caught by the sentries. Okay, but I'm not leaving this island until we find that Alpha Pal. Right, so do we just need to go up then? Because otherwise the icon would if it was inside, the map would indicate that it's in the cave. Oh, there's not a good way to go around the lava here, is there? Okay, well, thankfully, my shield saved me. Right, now this just leads us further away from where it is. Where the hell is it? Yeah, don't tell me we have to go all the way up. Or does it happen to be a PAL which only appears at night? Ah, here we go. Okay, there was a cave entrance.
Huh. Huh.
Alright, here we come, big guy. Oh, look at that. Draconic Monarch of Steel, Astagon. Okay, not exactly the PAL that we saw on the statue, but it's close enough. And yo, I think my Pangolins would end up one-shotting this, so yeah, I'm not gonna risk that. Oh, first try. Alright, I'll take that. Oh, we got some pizza at some point. Okay, that could just go in the inventory then, and we shall skedaddle with the Homeward Thundercloud. Right, so is the molten lava... it counts as an ore. But what for? Let's see, these hyperspheres can get grind down. Oh, same with the gigaspheres there. The research here was completed earlier. I may want to start working on the base enhancements, since I'd assume those work for the raids as well, no?
Huh?
Right, off you go, my wonderful pals. Keep getting me those next tier pal spheres, please. Okay, egg in there, egg in there. Egg in there. Oh, there was another huge egg in my inventory. You can go there. And this huge scorching egg is a Blazamut Noct, of which I have plenty of by this point. So what tier is the exotic sphere? It's before the soul sphere. this schematic storage filled out. Ring of Trust. That can go straight in here. There's plenty of room for schematics in here too. I'm wanting to get rid of the hyperspheres as well. Yeah, those are useless to us at this point. Oh, we need Hexolite for that last cooling level. Well, conveniently enough, base 3 should be well sorted out with well-stocked Hexolites. Oh, and I forgot to send off Base 1's expedition! Silly me! Oh right, I haven't even started up the research yet. A raid. Oh, I think I'm gonna trust my pals to be able to handle it without my supervision. I choose to trust in them. Meantime, we're gonna do more exploring, so I think the last areas I'll try to explore on this stream will be this sort of area over here. Yeah, we'll try and see if we get to this circular island ruins over here, and the main reason I want to go this way is because there's this area here, which calls itself the arena, and I'm very curious as to what sort of challenges awaits over there. Oh, while we're at it, there is a treasure spot that I can dig up on the way. I come, Phoebe. We shall conquer the arena together. But first of all, treasure! Treasure by the nearby oasis. Oh, you know what? The city's just right over there. I could just make a detour over there and actually... I've just been leaving... like, putting that place off for quite a while now. Okay, that cooling research finished up very quickly. Holy. Oh, hang on, that's a green one. Hang on, hang on. Ah, we want the green ones. I want whatever rare skill you have. in case I need to do some crazy breeding, go through some crazy breeding lines in the future. Oh, it's on the Dummit Guild too. Nice. Oh, with a diamond body. Very, very tanky Dummit Guild.
Huh.
There's an enemy base over there, but I think I'll try and conquer that place off stream.
Huh.
Hang on. Oh, those are regular needles. I thought those were completely different variants, because I don't remember them being that yellow. Oh, there's an alpha pal nearby. Over that way. Alright, look at me, taking even more detours. Right, so where is this alpha pal? Oh, it's gotta be one out in the open, no? Oh yeah, okay, it's this big guy. No, 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 ice spear. No ice spear. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, easy catch. Oh, another level up. Level 75. Okay, now I can only upgrade attack and health, but I'm gonna prioritize health though. I don't want to be dying too often in the wilds and risk losing our wonderful elite Gullis and King troop. Right, well, the timer's ticking down. And it doesn't seem like any of our pals have been incapacitated yet. Could I just ignore it? Or do we really need to be present for a raid to be successfully conquered? Okay, no, it does seem like we have to be present. Now, I thought I could just entrust the pals to do all the work here. Oh, goodness. No, Phoebe, get to work. Help out your brethren here. Let's get to advantage points.
Huh.
You know, if I can just not miss the ladders and whatnot. So they're invading from that way. Oh, thankfully, none of these enemies stood a chance. Alright, just one more wave and we're good. Easy, easy defense. Now let's pick up all the loot so it doesn't lag the game too much. Oh goody, and my 2 water cows are incapacitated and there's a fire out. Okay, okay, you know what, we do have Phoebe with us, so that works just as well. Right, life fruits. Phoebe can't take any more, so Elizabeth, you can take one. Right then, where did we leave off again? I was on many different detours, if I remember correctly. Right, but we are now going to get back on track, and we're going to go towards that arena.
Huh.
Oh hey, that's the first enemy base that I conquered. Oh my goodness. Wow, I completely missed an effigy that was around here too. Right, hang on. Alright, we've got another detour incoming. Oh, Gildra, I haven't finished catching you yet. We're going to leave those Syndicate Gunners alone. I've already dealt with them before, I don't need to deal with them again. Let's just make our way up this rocky mound, shall we?
Huh. 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 Huh.
Whoa, okay, where did you come from? No, seriously, where the hell did that come from? Why did that Cognito chase us all the way over here? Oh, hang on, was it from one of the, what was it, the Syndicate members? That might have been it. Because otherwise I don't remember having aggroed any other Cognito on the way up here. Okay, now that we've picked that up, next up is the bounty. Somewhere in the coarse, rough sands around here. Oh, I see another oil deposit, but it's just a single one again. All by its lonesome. Oh bounty, where are you? I'm here to collect you, alive rather than dead. said alive rather than dead. Alright, there we go. Oh, one with infinite stamina. Yeah, too bad we can't ride on top of, You know what? I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Because that can be taken in a completely, wildly different direction than intended. Alright, so what the hell is this arena all about? And is that it over there? That is it. Okay, no easy spot to glide from here either. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. We'll just glide on over normally and hope this just works. Oh, the night statues. Oh, okay, that's Palladius and Necromus. Okay, we've already got those two. Oh, and I think we're gonna hit the water first before we touch dry land. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure we've got more than enough stamina to make the rest of the swim on over. Okay, the arena. Oh, there's even a PAL box out here, too. Can we use this? Oh, we can. Alright, well, can you give us an introduction there, Arena Merchant? You can exchange battle tickets for various goods. Oh goodness, wow, look at all these schematics. Okay, these are some pretty good stuff there. Oh, they have implants too. Oh, Serenity. Oh, that's... oh, that's gonna be super important. Oh, hang on. Wait, I could probably fix some of my Penkings and Pangolins that didn't get Serenity when I bred for them. Oh. Well, there wasn't there. Isn't that an easy fix? Oh, they've got a nice selection of skill fruits too, but my priorities are going to be the schematics, I think, and then followed by the implants, or maybe I'll prioritize the implants. They do seem pretty cheap. Alright, so what are the rules here? This facility is located on a remote island in the desert. Team up with your pals to challenge other pal tamers in your world or face off against powerful NPCs. Oh, so if there were other players, this would be a ranked... the closest to a ranked lobby you can get. Oh, yep, there's literally PvP right there. Okay, fine. Let's see how high we can climb. Oh, and we select 3. Okay, alright then. We'll start with the ladies then. Ladies first. Phoebe, Elizabeth, and Christina. Yeah, look at the squad. Okay, we can't... just nukes from the get-go. Easy. Win! Oh look, we do a dance too, to celebrate the victory. Alright, we keep going then. We keep going. Honestly, this actually... it's good that I found the arena now, because now this is one thing I can easily just keep doing off-stream. Just climbing up the ranks. Okay then, well, Phoebe, Christopher, and Penking this time. There they are, the next squad in tow. Can this Pangolin army deal with all the grassy foes on the opposing team? And the answer is almost a complete wipeout from the get-go. No, just one of the pals just had to charge up against me. Well, at least we're making our way up the rank points fast. Yeah, how high can we go, though? How high? Alright, gold tier this time. Okay, I think we might be able to make it all the way to Master, but the Legend tier, on the other hand, I don't think there's a chance just yet. Well, it all depend on the enemy roster, wouldn't it? Super neat feature, you love these kinds of arenas, it's your favorite post-game thing. The one in FF13-2 is really fun. Oh, really? Is it now? Yeah, I personally have found the arena in... Ah! Oh wait, 13-2. Oh, okay. I thought you said, was it 10-2 for a moment there? No, 13-2. No, okay. No, you know what? 13-2's arena, I can completely understand. Yeah, I was about to make a comparison to the arena in 10, although that just reminds me of how much of a pain it is to get the strongest arena fights. Oh, we're getting a nice amount of schematics here too. Alright, level 50s this time. Back to the guys, plus Phoebe. Oh, there are 2 pals on the opposing team that I haven't used yet. I'm still getting one shot. Man, I'm really quite annoyed by how that they keep aggroing towards me, however, from the very start of the fights. Alright, Diamond tier next, and they're giving out revive potions for clearing this. Alright, we're up against a mostly dark type troop. With one of which is fire type, so that's getting crushed pretty quickly. Oh wow, they didn't get one shot this time. Okay, there's some bulk to these guys. Oh, and we got an achievement for reaching silver rank. Ah, okay, and I see how it is. Okay, so there's actually 2 victory conditions. We either defeat the opposing PAL team, or we defeat the opposing trainer. Literally just punching the opposing trainer to oblivion is a valid strategy. Well, unfortunately, considering our low attack power, I don't think I'm gonna try that. Well, try and poke the enemy myself. Oh, and as a regular reward, they give spheres. Oh, I can definitely farm this out. For sure. Alright, now we're dealing with some of the Feybreak pals here. Oh, one of them's a massive whale. Ooh. Oh, they're going after me from the get-go. Oh gosh, okay, we're actually taking quite a bit of damage this time. Oh no. Yeah, I might need to consider giving my Phoebe and my Penguins and Penguins here some stronger moves. With the skill points. If I have any available, that is. Oh, Phoebe's not in a good spot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. We've almost taken out one of their pals. Oh no, focus on the weakened pals. What are you guys doing? Oh, okay, that was really close. Okay, I am not ready to farm this tier, that's for sure. Wow, that was crazy. Okay, yeah, we're not ready to deal with the next tier just yet. And thankfully, even if our pals do get incapacitated, they are allowed to walk away mostly uninjured. Alright, well, the important one here is Serenity. That's the only one I really need here, I think. Yeah, just Serenity. And then I can try and work towards the schematics here. Okay, we're already 6 hours into the stream. Should I still try and go for the island over here? Nah, you know what? We'll leave that for another stream. But yeah, for now, though... Yeah, we made good progress. We've literally just torn straight through the Feybreak region just to deal with the tower as soon as possible, and then... Afterwards, it was straight onto Sunbreak, the Sunbreak Isles, which are the floating islands over here. And yeah, this area we're definitely going to be tackling and hopefully finishing next week. And then after that will be the World Tree. Yeah, hopefully by then I will have a better setup for flinging myself over to the World Tree. Or better yet, I find more effigies to reduce the glide stamina reduction and the swimming stamina reduction too. Yeah, overall though, that arena was not too shabby, and as I said, I could definitely farm this place out for Pal Spheres in particular. So what's the Master Rank give us? It gives us the exotic spheres. Ah. Yeah, I need those exotic spheres more than I do the ultimate spheres. The World Tree! Yes! Yes, indeed, although we're not time-stopping anything here. Okay, at the very least, off-stream, maybe I'll just go pick up the owl statues that are over here, and... Yeah, next time, we're gonna solely focus on the floating island, and what else? Maybe we could even explore the other islands that are just outside our reach. Yeah, and it's nice having explored one of the, what was it? One of these sanctuaries as well. We got ourselves a nice Astagon from that one island over there. And at the very least, if we do find some recipes which need the molten rocks, we do know where to mine them at this point. Oh my goodness, there was just a rare treasure just lurking around this early game area. You know what? No, that's we'll leave that alone. Yeah, as for future me, however, I think maybe I'll just clean up the early game area over here, because honestly, I don't know what other sort of exploration shenanigans I could do over here at this point. I don't think there's really much of a reason for me to save up these alpha encounters. I wouldn't be surprised if we're already finding their regular variants out over the higher level areas too. Yeah, 6 to 7 hours of streaming, and yeah, that's about the rough length I want to keep these Palworld streams at. Yeah, we managed to get a lot done within this time. But man, it looks like I got really close. Like, well, decently close to unveiling part of the World Tree Islands territory here. Yeah, I might need to consider whether or not it'd be better for me to fling myself over from Sakurajima instead. Yeah, otherwise though, we'll leave things there for today. Thank you everyone for watching, and everyone that'll be watching in the future, and I shall see you all next time. Once again, we will go ahead and tackle the floating island next stream, but as for off-stream me, well, I'll just have to figure out... Well, I'll clear out at least this island, this general island over here. I think this area over here I can leave for another stream, maybe. And yeah, the islands on the outskirts of the continents, yeah, those are islands we can explore on stream. Yeah, it's about time I filled out the map a bit more. Yeah, it's nice actually seeing our progress here. It seems like we've explored most of the major land masses around the area. Okay, and it does seem like this is the very bottom of the map, so unless there's another island just hiding in this corner over here, yeah, I think that's the southmost we're going, and then the world tree is just somewhere in the top corner over here. Oh, actually, we've opened up a good chunk of the map at this point. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, even though I'm just circling the boundary, there's at least one portion of the map that we've actually explored that we can see from wherever. But yeah, look at all that progress in just 6 streams too. Although, then again, I've made some progress off-stream as well, so it's not entirely on-stream. But yeah, it's for the most part, though. Most of the exploration was done on-stream. Right then, the schedule for the rest of the week, however, we do have 2 more streams this week. Some of these locations have such Fortnite names, do they now? You half expect to see tilted towers. You know what, that would be really funny. But yeah, considering this was made on the Unreal Engine, and I'm pretty sure Epic Games partially funded this game as well, no? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they had a bit of a hand in the inspirations for some of the place names here. But yeah, back to where I was going. Schedule, here we go. We've dealt with Palworld. Future me, well, yeah, off-stream me needs to figure out where to get more Coralites, because I seem to have skipped an entire ore tier, going straight into Sunbreak. But yeah, next up though is a Goddess of Victory Nikke stream. We're still going with that game. Yes, we are, because the Persona collab is coming up next, and I did do that poll on whether or on what sort of way people prefer me to cover some of the event stories, and from the looks of things, people prefer me going through those events week by week. So, if I can, I will prioritize. Prioritize streaming Nikke that way. But if somehow the game just doesn't line up with my schedule all too well, I will do the events all in one go. Ideally, yeah, I will prioritize going week by week from this point onward. So yeah, which is what we're gonna do with the Nikke collab, which. And also, aside from the, well, not the Nikke collab, the Persona collab in Nikke. Aside from that, though, chapters 47 and 48 have opened up, so we will be doing chapter 47 on Thursday as well. And then Friday, we're finally going to get a start on the DLC. It seems like there's quite a bunch to go over. There seems to be some deal with a Warrior of Light. I'm pretty sure that's it. Bahamut is in the thumbnail that I put up as well. It seems like one of the DLCs also involves Gilgamesh. Maybe we'll deal with him, perhaps. And there's the more story, I believe, wasn't there? So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Maybe I'm sure the DLC will probably take me at least 2 or 3 streams. Yeah, we'll see when we get to them, though. But yeah, we'll have more Jack Garland's shenanigans as we head on towards the... Oh, right, there's guns. Right, I can go back to being a white mage, and I can just... Oh, wait, actually, it depends if whether or not the white mage is allowed to wield a gun. Man, my plan would probably be foiled right there and then if they can't. Well, alternatively, we could just use the sage, couldn't we, if they could wield a gun. But yeah, we'll see when we get to the DLC stream, however, which I have already purchased at this point. But yeah, actually, yeah, funnily enough, the moment I ended last week's Stranger of Paradise stream, I did go to the Steam store to purchase this DLC, and conveniently, it was on sale at that point. So you know what? It's a massive win for me. Oh, the white mages can. Oh, that's super convenient. Hell yeah! All right, we're going back to the pure white mage shenanigans of whacking enemies with a stick, or well, actually no, we're using the gun now. We're healers, but we have the most effective means of taking out our enemies. But yeah, once again, the schedule is the Goddess of Victory Nikkei stream on Thursday, which will be covering the Persona collab. And finally, on Friday, is the More Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin, where we're dealing with the DLC. Will there be more chaos involved? Who knows? But even at this point, I'm still going to try and find a way to add chaos into the title of the streams. So yeah, until then, take care of yourselves, everyone, and have a wonderful evening. Bye.